Hello, my fine feathered friends. Welcome back to another episode of Western Wyatt here at Coaster Monkey Studios. And on this episode, we're building an admin building. Yeah, don't ask me what that was. I have no idea. A little bit of a shock value moment there, but we got some good stuff going on. As you can see, we definitely need to finish some things, but before we do anything, just want to update you guys on what we're doing today. Today we're going to work on our admin building that will be connected to our parking lot. This is our main administration building, and this will be the entrance moment for any employees, and they'll walk along like the back area. So we're going to build that all out. We're going to finish up our guard station that we have over here. We're going to get some posters and stuff on there as well. Give it a little bit of a zhuzh, a little bit of pizzazz. But before we do that, as we always do, we need to communicate to the world that we exist. And today's tagline is employees only, please. And that's what we are going to run with. And we'll see who jumps on. I mean, we had a good stream last. There we go. My current obsession is peanut butter and jelly. Like, hands down. I don't know why. I'm obsessed. Obsessed. So, let's see. Everybody has like a different apply for showcase. Now I don't want to apply for a showcase. Self-promotion. There we go. Okay. Promo channel. Everybody aims at something different. And I mean, granted too, it is Thursday, so in the middle of the day, I'm not sure we're going to have too many visitors today. But like, hey, I'm still building, so I might as well do it on stream with you guys, right? It's a vibe. I love posting in the Planet Coaster 2 chat, and they like to like rip me apart in the general. This is one person actually who's just loves ripping me apart. Okay. Alright, so that's all sorted. We've got 2 more little drops we'll put in. Planet Coaster Gaming, or Planet Coaster Nation. This guy Francois in Planet Coaster Nation is loving everything I do. I'm a fan of you, Francois. Thank you. Thank you for the support, friend. Planet Coaster Nation, Planet Coaster Console. And then official gaming community for sure. I don't know if it is the official gaming community. I'm curious if it is, but I mean, hey. We shall take a look together. All right, let's get popping. So we're in it. We're in it now. We're here. We are here. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to finish all the detailing of this area, right? Because we're gonna have all that bushwork, all the bushwork that we've got over here. We're gonna have to lay. I'm gonna lay along this, and we're gonna actually bring this all of this weed story that we've got. Maybe we'll just run that along there with some of the barriers and stuff. I think that'd be super fun. I'm a little sniffly all of a sudden. Ooh, that's not good. But anyway, let's jump into our little guardhouse here. So we've got our guardhouse. This is Cutie Patootie, right? This is, obviously, we're closing this up because we don't want people walking into traffic, as funny as that would be. I'm going to design something in post on my own for this, so don't worry about that TV screen. But that will be the way that people know the pricing of the park. I think that's like the vibe there. And then where do we want our door, right? Because if we got Sharon Stone up in here, right? She's living her best. Hey, girl, right? We need to think about what does the interior look like. So I'm going to turn my light on. Sorry, guys. I don't want to blind you. I didn't blind you. Look at that. We're going to have to move Miss Sharon Stone. She's going to have to go away for now. Okay. And then I need a roof. So I'm going to take our plaster. Here we go. I need plaster floor. Vroom, vroom. I love that. Resort balcony exterior. Don't mind me. All right, we're going to put this here. I'm going to bring this up and I'm going to tuck it right there, right? So that's going to be our ceiling inside. I think that's a little low. I think we need to move it up a hair. No, see, this is why I hate these roofs with the crazy hitboxes. Yeah. Let's change that grid height a little bit more because I want it to go up just a half a bit. A little bit more. No, half a bit is going to be there. But I actually like that trim work there, right? Like, yeah, I like that wood trim along the ceiling. Right? That's kind of a mood. And then do you pop... That is not the mood that we're looking for. Let's figure this out because that's just not what I'm looking for here. Okay, let's Control Z, Control Z. We're going to move you down. Nope, not a full meter. Or is that a meter? I guess that is a meter. It's going to have to go here. That's going to have to be our height. Yep, that's it. Now, how does that look on the interior? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I don't love that this wood piece is sticking out here. Or sticking through. So we're going to have to not grab both arrows. Please and thank you. Let's just tuck that in. Because I like it just around there. Like that. And then from an interior standpoint, I don't like this having that. So if I can do this and have it not stick out perfecto, I think this works. I think that's kind of the mood. I'm good with that on the interior. I'm going to turn my light off because that's a lot. We need lights. Let's do that first. Okay. All right. So for this space, I mean, realistically, we've been using these fluorescents everywhere. I feel like it's the vibe for this space. We'll go with the smaller version. I feel like, can I do 4? Do you know what I mean? All right, so let's say 1 there. Let's put this on 2 meters. We put it there, right? All right, so let me grab both of those. Now let's turn that off. Center-ish. And we'll duplicate and do another set right there. Right? Now, we would definitely have an interior here. It wouldn't be cinder block. Well, would it be painted cinder block? I feel like it would be painted cinder block. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to lie. I feel like it would be a simple painted cinder block. There would definitely be a desk in here. So if that's the case, then we're going to put, excuse me, door over here on this side. And we'll turn desk on the other side, right? So this is going to be our corporate door. We've used this how many times now? Actually, it would be this one because of the window for safety. Oh, see, look. See the ceiling. All right, the door's too big. The door needs to be like that. It needs to open out, not in. All right, let me hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's bring these up into the ceiling more. Maybe it's a setup like that, because that really is what it would look like, right? Let's call a spade, right? And then Mr. Door, why is Mr. Door now super tiny? Wait, what just happened? That's weird, right? That it got so tiny. Right, because I feel like that would be the door. We're going to change this color, obvi. We'll make it the same green, I think. We'll do this green. This is like the color that we're using in the park, which is cutie. Why did it do that again? What is going on? Okay. Green. And then green. Simple green door. And then we're going to flip it around. I wish these doors were double-sided like the ones in The Sims. Because that would be a vibe for sure. But I feel like that does what it needs to do right there. Right? Itchy nose. My apologies. I just realized the roof is kind of sticking out on this side over here. I don't know why. Can I delete all of that? What happens if I do that? Okay. Can I split that from the building and tuck it in? Because it's going to ruin my whole build just for that one little moment. Like a hair end just like that. Do you ruin this side? Now you ruin this side. I don't understand why it does that. That sucks. Whoa. I did not do that. Don't know why it did that. I'm not going to fight it. So I think we're going to have to wind up trimming. We have to do a trim. We don't have a choice. Just making more work for me, Planet Coaster. It's fine. It's fine. We'll run the trim at the same length of the, or the same height. So it looks like a nice double trim. Actually, there's like, oh, stupid roof. Go away. I'm not clicking on you. I'm clicking on this. Thanks. Give me this and this. Put my roof back. Just move that down like a hair. There we go. Like I kind of like that energy. Right? And then we'll just take that and we'll dupe it on this side. Just to shut it down. Cover up that mess. We don't like messes here in Western Wyatts. Actually, I'm lying. We are completely designed around being a messy park. Oh my goodness, I can't. My allergies are kicking my butt today. I don't know if I'm having an allergic reaction to something. I'm like, I can't breathe. Can I grab this and stay in this group, please? Thank you. Lord, she's so touchy. Oh, no. Thank you. Oh, there's already one in the front. Derp. Okay, so I think that'll work. It'll cover up that little hiccup that we've got there. I like the 4 lights all the way around. I feel like a park map should live there. Do you know what I mean? But without a park map, oh, it would be great if I had one. I think that'll be one of our final things that we do. If we do like a top-down park map like this, like get a nice screenshot. Look at that. Oh, that would fit perfectly in a screenshot. So if we did a park map, I think that would be great. Ooh, there should be a lake here. We should put water there. Yeah, I think that would be the vibe if we did a park map for that. So what we'll do is let's zoom back down. Come all the way over here. And what is it called? It's called billboard. Yep. I don't want the giant one. As I say it, it's like tremendous. I want the small ones. This is the 8 meter. How small do you get though? But you don't like, you're like the whole size of the wall. 4 meter. There we go. But this is lit. 4 meter projection screen. I don't want a lit one. I want a regular one. All right, we'll do the 4 meter. But the 4 meter is this one, right? Yeah, there we go. And then you should, yeah. I think this will be fine. And then we can do like a screen grab of the park map. And we'll do like that. Right? And I think it'd be nice to have a planter here. Where are those ugly planters that we made? Can I duplicate that? Oh, it's just the planter. That's great. Okay, can we group that? Thank you. And duplicate it? Yes. So I think this should live right there. Because again, the idea is that this park doesn't care. Do you know what I mean? This park does not care. I'm making more noises today than I think I ever have on this stupid thing. I'm kidding. All those noises are a lot. Okay, give me this door. Actually, give me this door and give me this door. So I'm going to move them over a bit. To more here. Right, and we got our no entry moment, which is going to be no entry sign. Okay. I'm going to do the hand. Talk to the hand because the face ain't listening. There we go. Let's tuck you in. Right there. Security. Hello, Christy. How are you, friend? I hope you're doing well. Do we want to do that or do we want to... What if we... let's do this. Sign. No. Text. Zelet Pado. Shrink it all the way down. Right? And then this becomes Securidad. How are you, Christy? Hope you're okay. And that headache is gone. Okay. And that'll be a simple... Oh, I gotta delete that. All right, this will say... Can we shrink down size? I think it's as small as it's gonna get, huh? Hold on. Oh, please. I don't know why the music disappeared. That's horrible. Oh, there we go. Right, and I think that's fine, just like that. Roughly centered on there. All good. How are you today? Thanks, you're sweet. I'm better. Glad I caught you this morning. Oh, for sure. I'm glad you're here. I'm doing well. We've got a lot of stuff we've been working on, if you can't tell. It's been a very busy few days. This is, why are we clicking on everything except for what I need to click on, which is the TV behind the bush. I want that there, higher up, yeah. Because that'll become, when we do the park map, we'll do the park map on that. I think that'll be cute. Why did this go fully green? Why did this go fully green? I mean, I think I like the green, actually, but it shouldn't be fully green. It's because of this whole moment. That's what happened. Can I... Hold on. Can we grab all of this? I want to reset to default. Oh my goodness, that's hard. But what I'm going to need to do... I want to keep the roofs as is. Right? And then let me grab these first. This keeps happening with roofs and me. I don't know what I'm doing to accidentally change everything one color. It's the second time I've done that in this build. But first off, this needs to go green. Confirm. And then that's why the music was on. Well, hold on. We need to get all of our colors. Darn it. Let me get the other color, which is this brown. We love this brown, because this brown isn't really brown. This brown is green, but next to the green, it looks brown. It's just, it's so genius. So genius. Oh, I'm stuck in a tree. Stuck in a bloody tree. Okay, let's come back to here. Let's get in this now. I'm going to delete these two because they're in my way. So first things first, let's build this out correctly, because I don't know how I just changed those colors and didn't even catch it. But we're going to go green, and we're going to go brown there. Oh, no, I can't do that. Now I can do, nope, one more time. Now I can do it. Green and brown, right? Cool. Now I need to, now I need to delete this, because I need to grab all my wood. All right, so all the top layers, they are all green. Okay, and then I gotta delete this again. This is my life, right? Love it. It's fabulous. We're enjoying ourselves here. That, this one, nope. This one, and this one. And we'll go boom, boom. And these will become brown. Okay, better. Now it's back to the way it's supposed to be. This should probably be like some semblance of branding. So we should just do our Planet Coaster signs. And we're going to do this in the green trim. My dude is living his best life. Look at him. You better. Right? But I feel like we should do like one there. And then let's go home girl. Her down to size. Keeping it classy. Right? Just those two. Boom, boom, boom. Super sweet. Super easy. Right? We've got no light we need to look at the lighting right here, I think. Let me see something here really fast. Oh, my nose is running like Niagara. What is going on? Yeah, see, like, this is very dark right here. There's one spot, and this is probably one of the more important spots that needs to be lit. So here's a question. Do we take this, duplicate it, drop one of these just right there in the middle at the end of this? In the middle of the road. I think that makes sense. What just happened there? What is going on right now? Give me this. Duplicate this. I feel like having one of those right there might be weird. No, I think that's fine. And again, just a little bit further illumination to this area, which is much needed. And then we've got, obviously, our light out over here because hashtag janky park. We've got no lighting. I also just realized in this area here. So I don't know if there would be lighting there. Do you know what I mean? I feel like, no, there wouldn't. There would not. Oh, that's going to have to go off. Sorry about that. I'm not even looking at my phone today. I don't want work to bother me today. They were bothering me all night last night as I was streaming. All right, cool. So that's great. Love that. Let's come back into our little guard booth. Super cutie. Now, it sucks because I didn't plan it. I mean, we can still do it. But I would love to have had an employee in here, right? So, like, if we do an information moment. If we do an information moment, why are we... Oh, I can't do that. I can't do the events, right? Then we end up in this situation where I've got to rebuild the heights of this. And that really doesn't make sense for a car. Like, that was my whole conflict yesterday. But, like, I think we can get away with hiding the rest of it and just having the computer screen. I really just want somebody in there. But you know what? I'm not even going to bother. I'm not going to bother. We're not going to go crazy. But we're going to build this sucker out in here. We're going to make this cute. So inside of here would be a concrete floor. We would definitely have the cinder block walls. I think on this wall here, what we're going to do is we're going to grab our super fun chairs from... Well, we need a few, right? So we've got our... Oh, here it is, this one. All right, and it comes with a piece of pathing. So we need to deal with that for a second. Because every time I use this, I put it down and I ruin my pathing. I need blank floor, please. I need a blank floor, please. Blank floor. There we go. I can put it right there. That's fine. Right? As I'm like choking and coughing. What is happening? This is allergies 100%. We're going to copy this. And we're going to move it. I'm going to bring it all the way over here. I love this chair. You guys have seen me use this chair a couple of times. I've already put it in our... in previous videos. So if you're interested in that chair, just let me know. I will put it in this video, this next video as well. But I don't know if we would have that kind of chair there, because I feel like this would be the desk chair for the office that we're going to put over, like the mini office we'll put over here. You know what I mean? I feel like that's kind of the energy I want. Maybe this more comes this way. Maybe it's on this side over here. All right, so that's that chair that's going to be there. And then we'll get the other chair. We've got this wooden one, which is painful, or the folding chair, which makes more sense. I feel like this is what you're going to see, to be honest with you, because it's very interesting. It's interesting. Let's just put it like that. And then we'll put one of these right there. All right, so that employee's going to sit on that chair, right? And then we need to build out some semblance of a desk, I'm thinking, right? So let's do that really fast. And I think that'll be easy because we've got... Don't laugh at me. We're going to use a door. But I just want the door. Do we have just a door with no frame? I don't think so. No, we do not. I got this. Right? Hold on. Right? Again, metal table. Metal. For sure. I feel like that's the energy I want. I'm gonna turn my light on. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Oh, sorry, friends. Shrunk that down a little bit. I'm in the light. I'm in the light. Get into the light. Step into the light. Whatever. How does he sing it? I don't even remember what the song is. Oh, my goodness. Okay, we'll take this like this. We're going to put this way. Oh, a nice L-shaped desk. Right? We should dupe this one further. All the way down. Here's my idea. Right? It's a built-in, right? So we're going to use that. And then we've got metal. Metal. Right? Isn't that a great chair? I love it. Right? This doesn't get much smaller. I wish this did. This would be one of those pieces I think would really work here, but it doesn't get small enough. And she's a little bit too too big. If she was smaller, she would work. Like right there. Right, but we're not going to use her. Though I would like to, but we're not going to. We can do pole, or we can do one of these jammies. Where are you? These are the tracks, train tracks. That's fun. Oh, we could always. That's humongous. How big are you? Like, that's huge. Can I get this and make it small? Let me see something. Really like the bottom of that. Right? But like, again, this is 100% one of those builds that is form over function. Right? It's like you're lucky you got a desk energy. Just give me a pull. Okay. What are you? Your support cable. Like a good metal stick, like a metal rod, like this. Perfect. But like not that big. How small do you get? See, too big. Again, this could work. How small do you get? Nope. I know you guys get small. We can do this one. It just doesn't have the texture I want. You know what I mean? Oh, you don't get I thought you got really small. Those are wall mounting post support. Those are not the ones that I thought got small. Yeah, see, I'm looking for, it's like a metal post. Which is quite fabulous, actually. That could be a good leg. Hold on. Yep. We'll change this to gray. Hold on. Yep, there we go. That's all I wanted. Something that simple. Because again, form over function. There'd be one there. There'd probably be one in the corner here. For sure. And then we'd have one down on this end. Right? Okay. Underneath here, we need boxes. Box doesn't come up. Does crate come up? It does. So let's say we drop one of these. Oh, no. This is like first aid, right? First aid energy. It's a giant first aid kit. And what we'll do is we'll paint it red and white. First aid kit. Put a first aid kit right there. I feel like it needs to be spun this way. And then we'll put a, hold on, text. Zealot pedal. I think I do that every time I make this. Can I shrink you down? How small do you get? Oh, yes. Look at that. We're going to go that big. And we're going to say first aid. First aid kit. We'll do the arbutus. Nope. No. Italicized. Who wants anything ever italicized? Nope. Lilita. That could work. Shrink that down more because she's too big, and then we'll make her white. Or that color, whatever that color is, right? How cool is that? Perfecto. Right, now we've got a first aid kit under there. We're going to need a cork board. You guys know me and my cork boards. I love making my cork boards. We're going to do the flowers. La fleur. Les fleurs. All right, so we can do, what is this one? This is the longer one. This will work. Right, we're going to take it, we're going to flip it inside out like this. We're going to tuck it in, and I want to see, are you popping out? Oh my god, it's actually popping out the other side. It never does. Okay, that's fine, though. How far back do I have to bring it so it doesn't pop out? Oh, shoot. Can I shrink you down? Yeah, because that could work. If I shrunk it down, the Z fighting is killing me. I know we're going to fix it. Don't worry about it. Or we're not going to pay mind to the Z fighting. That's what I meant to say. So this should probably be here if we're going to put the computer in the corner. Nobody puts the computer in the corner. I love that joke. I say it a lot. One more. Okay. It looks like a corkboard. Yeah, that's totally what we're going after here. I love it. I love it. I love it. So then we'll take that. What we do need to do is, though, this is going to bother me. So I need to just... Right? Because that's just a lot. No, we'll do... this one. Bring this in over here. Okay, and then what we do is we'll grab our this one, the hoarding primary, whatever it is. All right, we'll shrink this down to like a decent size, and then we pop this out just like this. Let's find our size that's going to work for us. And then there. Now we just copy and paste. Nope. Of course, they're not in a group because why would I ever do that? I don't want you. I don't want you. I want you. I want you. Okay, now we're going to group you. Fabulous. Okay, and then I'm going to edit the group. Hello. Move this over a hair. Perfect. Okay. So give me these. We'll move these all the way over. Just the corner. And we'll move these up. Keep hitting Control Z when I play. It's very fun, I tell you. Bring these up to here. Right there. And now we got a corkboard. Right? And now we can get our... what are they called? Clipboards. Right, and then we'll do my other trick with the, what is it called? What are they called? What are they called? The vent? No, ductwork. Right, you all know this trick by now, I hope. Shrink this all the way down. And we come like this way. Right, and we're going to tuck this in slightly. Just like that. It's a little bigger than I would like, but it's fine. How far can I go? Like, what's... ooh, I can go pretty far. Yeah, that's great. Because now I'm going to take this. We're going to make it gray. Right, and then we're going to get a clipboard. Super fun, right? Got a clipboard in the corner there. That's fun. I think in here we need posters. Oh my god, I'm having fun now. I just figured out I can connect my keyboard to my tablet. Oh, that's fun. I love that. You're writing a book. That's exciting. Anything fun? Like, what's the book about? Tell me more. All right, let's do this. We're going to do this. No, it's too big. We can do one of these. Tell me more about your book. I'm so excited to hear about it. All right, one of those there, and maybe we'll grab like this one, shrink it down, zhuzh it that way, bring it here, and then pop it forward a bit. All right, cool. Now we need a printer. Now we saw, you know, I've done this in the past, but do I have the photo? I don't think I ever put Shenanigan Alendi's photo moment on. No, I did not. I definitely did not. Okay, we'll make a new one. They're easy to make. You do it all art shapes. Let me get out of the ground. There we go. Thank you. So we need art shapes. We need a rectangle to start. I need space. Oh my god, this thing is huge. Thank you. All right, rectangle to start. Nope. Thank you. Shrink it down. All right, so you can do this with a square or a rectangle. I'm doing the rectangle version, or I'm doing a version in a rectangle, which is fine. Right, so you do that, and you take your square. Did I not place that? Oh, the gag. It's cozy mystery set in a small town in Minnesota. Ooh. I enjoy that energy. That's fun. All right, I placed it, right? Yes, okay. Now we're going to Control X. We're going to make this. We're going to shrink this all the way down. It should be the same width. So we shouldn't have to worry about nothing, nada, or anything like that, right? And now we're going to take one. We're going to bring this like this. Right? And I'm going to tuck it down that way. Right? And then I need this. Oh my goodness. But again, they all shrink down to the same size, so it should be the same width. We shouldn't have to worry about width at all. Why? Thank you. I can send you a copy when I'm done. Want to be an editor? It's so funny you say that. No, thank you. I am horrible at copywriting. That's why my coworker is like the best copywriter ever. And she does all of my copywriting for my social posts, for everything on the internet that I have. She's fantastic. And I'm not the guy. Unfortunately. I am horrible at copywriting. You can do these in like a darker gray. Yeah, I think that's fine. Dark gray, dark gray, dark gray, just like that. I got 3 clips there, and then we'll do one of these suckers. Oh, that's humongous. That won't work. Right, 'cause you can't. That won't work. Okay, but now we can take one of these. Let me duplicate that. Right, and then this just I mean, we're faking it, right, until we make it. It's kind of what that's going to look like. And then we're going to do the same thing for the computer here. So what I'm thinking we do is we'll do art shapes again. I wasn't talking to you, Siri, but thank you. Or computer, whoever I was talking to. So I think for this one, we're going to do an old school box computer. Right? So I think this will be fun. We're going to do this. And then I'm going to... No, what I need to do is get a TV. And we're going to put that... I'm going to shrink that down. Right? We're going to tuck it in. Right, this is the best we're going to get. It's going to be like this. Oh my god, I love it. And then this will come like that. I mean, it's a widescreen. Computer screen. It's the best I got. Okay, let's pull this back. Gonna have to be on a stand. Some semblance of a stand. Or do we do... Here, wait, hear me out. Bring it down. No, we're not going to be able to do it that way. We're going to have to do it this way. Why do you reset every time? You're so frustrating. Every time. Hello. I know what I'm clicking on. Thank you. I don't understand why you were struggling there. And I'm thinking what we do is we grab this. Shrink it down to the same width of the square. All right, we're going to have to dupe these out. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How far down are we going? 6. Okay, cool. So now let's grab all of those. We're going to move them over to line up with this. All right, then I'm going to pull all of these. Not you. Pull you out like that. Do we do it that way? No. Because it should only be the bottom few. Because it should be, yeah, there we go. Like that. And then do we think... I think I still have one of those in my shed. Ah! Do we think this would work as a keyboard? It's humongous. That's really big. That's really big for a keyboard. Right? But like, do we just fake it? Do you know what I mean? Oh, I'm in the ceiling. Right? Like that's giving computer. And then we can put something on the screen here. Maybe it's a screensaver. Maybe let's put a screensaver. Oh, we can change this too to the same color. And then let's change the image to a screensaver. Yeah, that's a vibe, right? And then maybe, since this is all white, maybe we go to like more of this blue color. Not the gray. Totally a vibe. Totally and completely a vibe. All right, so we've got that. We can get maybe a couple of these or like on the table here. I think that works for me. And then we need just some clutter. And then we'll go Western for clutter. Ooh, I gotta move my legs. I've been sitting for 45 minutes in the same position, and I don't know how I pulled that off. Ow. I can turn the sound off on this, right? Add a group. Give me the TV. Mute audio. Thank goodness, because that was a lot. Let's go Western. Excuse me. All right, we're just gonna look for some... I mean, it'd be great to have a... it'd be great to have a lantern in here. Maybe we put like a lantern in the corner. It's a piece of art. That's like a whole thing on TikTok. Let's do that. Oh, why would you not place? Like, what was that? Maybe that's like in the corner there. Because these rooms are always cluttered to the max. Right? Like to the max. And I feel like what I want to do is I want to do... should we do the wood beam? Wood beam with the hooks? Wood beam with the hooks? No, we're going to do this. We're going to do... What is it called? Weird, I gave you a thumbs up, but the counter says 0. Oh. Well, I've got a like on my side, so don't worry about it. I appreciate you. I sound sick. I'm not sick. I don't know what this is. This is like out of nowhere. I took a shower, and now I'm like sniffly. I've been eating PB&J, by the way. It's my new favorite snack. Again, I go through this phase every once in a while. We'll put rope in here. And then, where's the bracket? Out of Western. Spring, what about spring? Because of my peanut butter obsession? Ooh, peanut butter and apples, yeah. This is now coat hooks, right? So then we come here and we got curtains. And maybe one of the security guards left their jacket. Maybe we put it here so it doesn't seem like it's on top of that. Allergies are kicking my butt. And we'll make it like navy blue, like security. Like security jacket. Do you know what I mean? Like that's totally a vibe. I feel like there would be... Don't kill me. I feel like there would be... What am I... I'm not touching you. Thank you. This would actually be more like a desk. Now that I'm thinking about it. And there would be a computer here for sure, for sure. For parking. To pay for parking. Do you know what I mean? Which means I need to get rid of that. We're going to use these legs. Put you here. Oh my god, my top of my head hurts. Wish my office looked that good. So if we did that though, it's gonna this computer is too big for that. So maybe it's just old school ticket taking, right? Oh my god, look at that. It looks so good. This Z finding's gonna kill me, so we're gonna fix that. There we go. It's gonna hover a little bit, but it's fine. And then we've got our office, our little security office. This is cutie. Right? And then the cell is, this is the cell. We're gonna put something on here too. I'm gonna make something in Photoshop. One of the cowboy animatronics sitting in there. Oh my god, it's a good idea. Forgot about them. Cowboy. By the way, I'm a little upset because they didn't give us the chick. What's her name? Wait, are these the shooter ones? Oh, there's seaty man. He's standing man. He's leaning man. They didn't give us the chick. What's her name? Oh my god, these guys are too tall. They're too big. He's like double the size of Sharon Stone. Why is he so tall? Like, realistically, I'm going to fake this because that annoys me that they're so huge. And we're going to have him just chill here. Wait, hold on. I need to put you there, which means the chair needs to come here. We're going to make it look like he's doing his job, but he's really not. Yeah, theming. But, like, that works. Do you know what I mean? It does what it needs to do. And it totally sells the look, right? And like I said, I'll do something in post here for parking. So I'm not too stressed about that. I don't think we would have anything on this wall. I feel like this wall does look empty, though. Maybe we put a bench here. Like, because we don't want people walking through there. That's a makeshift fix that security would make. But I think our security booth is done. Oh my god, that freaking... No, they don't resize. Unfortunately, they don't resize. But, like, again, it sells it. You know what I mean? Like Nerd Chacho says, squint. Do you know what I mean? If you squint, it's fine. He looks like he's sleeping against the wall. Right? But I think this is doing what we need it to do. And again, it's about that little bit of fun that we're trying to create, right? Semblance of realism, as best as we can make it. I love these raised up. These are super fun. And I think, like, just from an entryway standpoint, this looks so strong. I'm not going to work on camera with you guys, but I am going to wind up lining this all the way down with these road things, the road guards. Excuse me. I needed a drink. But we'll have him, or we'll run these road guards all the way back. And then we're going to bring these weeds all the way forward. And that's just an easy build out. And then all this back here is going to get this weedage that we've got like all throughout here is like this weed. It's actually this one. I can probably even do this really quickly because this is a quick, like... Why are we so high up? What is happening right now? I hate when it does that. By the way, the lights I did for our gravel lot, ready? They look like Wally. They're Wally. Hold on. Wally. I'm tempted to turn one into a Wally. Wally. Okay, duplicate. Whoa! I did that thing again. I hate when I do that. Let's move this. All right, but we're going to take this and we're going to push this up, right? This is going to be bush. All right, the goal is that this is like all bush. And we're going to edge this off with like dirt and stuff. Like, let me place that, split from building. Let's edit the scenery group. I want to take this one. I want to move this closer in. Same thing with you. We're going to delete you. Because I want to create just a quick template. Right? And now we can just spam a lot. Right? Because that's the whole idea of this whole area. I'm not trying to make it like, you know, how my other areas have looked. I'm not trying to get that in detail with this. You know what I mean? Because this is the edge of the map. But these, then there's just some weeds. You know what I mean? And maybe we do tuck it down a little bit. She's a little high. I want to show a little bit of the ground underneath, right? Like that's kind of the vibe. Do you know what I mean? And then I can take this and I can dupe it and just do this. You know, and maybe we spin it around. Because she's starting to look a little samey. And when they do disappear when you pull back, I think... Hello, AJ. Oh, of course, anytime. Anytime. If you guys have any questions at all, just ask me. If I don't know the answer, I will help you find the answer. Oh, don't mind that path. I was taking glamour shots. Let me delete that. The best way to get a good glamour shot with some height is just drop a path in the middle of the air. So I think that like this sells it, right? That does what I need it to do. I'm not trying to go to anything more. I don't know how much more space I have. Maybe we can get away with... Oh my god, I do sound sick. This is crazy. My allergies are nuts. Wish I had allergy medicine. Maybe I go take a Dayquil for now, just to like dry me up so I don't get sick. Ugh, gross. Right? But I'm thinking, because you can't do too much, but we can bring this like here. Do you know what I mean? And it's going to, it won't even let me get that right angle. I want to see it from the other side, but it won't let me see it. But I feel like we can get away with this, right? If I tuck this there, like that's fine. And it just, again, it sells it, you know? This line though is bothering me. There we go. Right? So I just want it to feel like it's overgrown weeds. And we're going to come back and we're going to do all of this stuff. So don't stress that at all. But I think that kind of sells the idea that we're in a forested area in a drier climate, or maybe it's summer and it's humid, because Texas in the summer gets extremely humid, but it dries out in the fall winter. Especially San Antonio. San Antonio gets wicked dry, or wicked humid, I should say. The real feel was 115 degrees when I was there. Last year. It was out of control. Oh, excuse me. I'm on the fence. Do we need shelter here? Right? Now, I know... Let me see. Not shelter. What is it? Glass. I must have glass. Well, if I type glass, what comes up? So we've got this. I don't want to just copy and paste this. I think this is stupid to copy and paste. I feel like there's another solution. Actually, what does the underside of that look like? It's black. Of course it's black. Why would you not make it a full window? Like, that's so weird. What are these? Resort windows. Cheeky. Resort windows with curtains. I didn't realize those were in the game. That's fantastic. Ooh, these are fun. That's a door, though. But, like, does it have to be a door? Can I make that... Is there another side? What does the other side look like? It is double-sided. This is a... You know, okay, so I know these are doors. Hear me out. Ready? But how cool would this be if we turn that into, like, a bus shelter? Do you know what I mean? Obviously, we need to change these colors. Is it too fancy for here? I think that's too fancy for here. Honestly, I think it's too fancy for here. I'm overthinking. It needs to be plain, basic, shingled roof. Like, even like the corrugated metal, corrugated iron. We do it in a half, maybe. See, but that's too big for me. I don't want it to be that big. I feel like that's huge. So we can use that other corrugated metal. And we've also got this metal roof too. But again, like, that's not what I want. I don't want... No, see, it's too thick and chunky. She's so chunky. She's just like me. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, see, that's too big for what I'm looking to do. So let's do the corrugated metal. Right, but this one, which I love, right? We can take this and we'll just have to build our own frame for it, right? And we're just going to do this with it, I think. That's too steep. I think it needs to be more like that. Right, because if I bring it here, now hear me out. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to line that up, right? Let's make that a group this time so I don't forget it. All right, and now we're gonna make this, hello, edit scenery group. We're gonna make this, see, that looks too nice. Yeah, see, I want it more like that. Like, I want it to feel dingy. Oh, that's great, actually. So what if we did just like this? 1, 2, 3, right? Let's make sure we're connected. Overlapping accordingly. Yep. Okay. Right. So then we're gonna like a simple bus shelter. I'm thinking, you know, and then we'll take this. We know this is on a good angle, so this will work. And then we're gonna grab our favorite metal pieces, which are these. All right. We know this is straight up and down. It's humongous, so we're not gonna use that one. We need the middle size one. There we go. And I'm gonna turn it upside down because it's just easier to maneuver when you've got the arrows up here instead of underground. All right, we're going to start with our corners. We're going to figure this out. We're going to make it nice and equidistant too. I'll come to here. Where's our edge? I need the exact edge because we're going to line that sucker up nice and neat. Okay. All the way this way, over there. All right, and I feel like we can just line up right in the center of these two. One there and one there. And I'm happy with that, I think. All right, and then we're going to take those 4 and we're going to dupe them up in the front. Just like that. Alright, I want to move this back some because it's really close to the... I feel like, yeah, I feel like if we moved it back to here, no, we should probably have it here, but like there. Yep. Yep. Right? Like that's kind of the energy I want, I think. And then we'll grab this and we'll just start making a very simple frame for it. Yes, the bus is fully and completely in my way. I'm unfortunately aware. And because we built this all on a workable angle, I can just line this up shrink it down. No, let's get the shorter one. The shorter one. All right, we can just bang that out just like that, like super easy. All right, and then we're gonna just grab that and we're gonna line them all up. And we're gonna run it down the edge. And again, super simple, basic. Why can't I see it? That's weird. Usually you can see the outline. I can't see the outline. So I'm just gonna wing it and hope I got it right. One there. Now, obviously, this is not done because we need to add quite a few other things to make it feel a little bit more elevated. All right, we'll do that. And I'm thinking very Dollywood for this, right? Give me this. Let's grab... No, I'm going to do it on one of the interior ones instead. Control X. Let's grab you. And what we'll do is... I want it to feel very Dollywood, right? Because Dollywood is very, like... craftsman and wood and all that fun stuff. Do you know what I mean? Like, I want it to be very, very like that, you know? And we can just bring this here and watch your left, man. Take that one. Now I'm going to grab this one. No, why are we doing that? And I'm going to pull this one all the way over here. Great. And now we can grab all of those. Give me that. Give me not you. 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 Hello. And you. We'll go. Oh, Lord in almighty hell. What happened there? Listen, Queen. I don't know what that was thinking. Okay. And you. Okay. And now we're going to pull this all forward. Line them up here. And then we'll move them up so they don't protrude out of the top. Bring them down. Tuck it in just like that. Okay. Now, the other thing we got to think about, too, is like that. Nope. This is going to have to come around this way and tuck up a bit. This one's going to have to come this way and tuck down a bit. Just like that. Just again, we're just building out the safety. Building out the safety. And then we'll do the same thing over here. Just like such. And I think that works. I think we're going to need something along this back here. Now, we can do a couple of things. We can do benches. I love these benches. I want to use them everywhere. They're just so New York City bench. Do you know what I mean? You'll see these all over Central Park. And I love that. So we can do a few benches just like this. I think is cute. Right? And then we've got the bins at either end, so I don't think we need those. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't think we need anything else. I don't think we'll need lighting under that. Maybe. Would there be lighting? There might be lighting. There might be lighting. But I feel like this is it. So I'm good with this. Let's grab this, all this stuff. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take it, Control Z it, and just dupe it out. I'll put one over here. Oh, excuse me, I just hiccuped. My Bob. And one right there. And we now have these cute little bus shelters, right? Isn't that fun? Very simple, very easy, and just very simple build that took 20 seconds. Not 20 seconds, maybe 15 minutes, 20 tops. But then it just gives that air of, like, completion, right? It's like a little air of like, oh my God, I needed, oh, look at that with the coaster going over. Oh, I love it. Oh, so good. Okay, cool. That's fun. So guardhouse is done with our sleeping attendant. I do feel like, though, this is a very open path with no trees, right? I feel like there needs to be something here. So my thought is, and I don't mind if they walk through it, but I think we need to have a couple of planters here. And I think I like these. This is Viking, obvi. But like, would this be the vibe? Hello, Elron McBong. Oh my god, I love your name. But I think these are the kind of the vibe I want to go after. Right? Maybe we do these here. We do a couple of these. Maybe it's like, maybe we line them up where this is, right? Maybe it's like where the tree is. Or maybe we do like right there. Maybe we'll do one there. We'll do one here. And we'll do one right there in front of the smoking area. Because why not? How are you, Mr. Elron? I hope you're well. These are all slightly off-center here. I'm going to move them to the left a little bit. 1, 2, 3. No. Why are we not grabbing what I want? 1, 2, 3. Okay. Yeah, maybe it's a little bit more like there. Let's line it up with the guard booths, actually. That's nice. Right? And based on that, we can then put in like smaller trees. Right? So what I'm thinking is, I was looking at them yesterday. I was playing around with some ideas. I just have to remember where they are. Yeah, there's like these like cute little small trees. Like, what is this? This is a sycamore maple. A sycamore maple, but like that's cute. You know what I mean? But like, is it too nice? Oh, you love the park? Thank you, Mr. Elron. You're amazing. We're having fun here. I hope you're enjoying. What is this? This is a small oak. Maybe we do a small oak. Right? Because it kind of looks like it's dying. Do you know what I mean? And that's fully what this park would do to a tree. You know what I mean? Like the tree's dying. You know? Like it's just, there you go. That's kind of the look we've got going on. And I think that works for us. I think that's fine. This needs to be an open plaza. Which wouldn't have anything else in it. Right? And then, like I said, we'll build out the rest of this. I'll build out the rest of this on camera before the next episode launches. Which, by the way, you guys voted for the Shenaniganlandia to be the next episode that launches on the channel. So I'm going to wrap that edit up today, and you'll have that video for the weekend. And then if I can fit it in my calendar, I'm going to also edit Western Wyatt's coaster episode, and that will go live for top of the week next week. So you got a couple of episodes in your future at least. And then April 20th, we know April 20th drops the next update. And in that update, we get restaurants. So I'm going to be heading back into Shenaniganlandia, and we're going to end up building a restaurant in full. We're going to finish that Viking restaurant in Shenaniganlandia, which I'm excited for. So that'll be super fun for sure. But let's get started working on this over here. So now we've got our... Here's two things that are going to happen here. Okay, first off, this chair that's here, I want to move this. No, move it. Thanks. I'm going to put it over here for now, because we're going to wind up using that chair shortly inside this little setup over here, which, by the way, nothing is lined up here. I don't know what happened. That's super weird. I don't know when that happened, but that should be like that. Okay, there we go. All right, cool. So my thought is that this would be two separate buildings, right? There'd be foliage over here. But as I was thinking about it, I'm thinking that this, I mean, realistically, I think we need to have more of these. Like, this needs to be like, we need to put another one over here on the inside. And you're going to see why we're doing this in a moment. Put one of those there. Put another one of these here. Right? Just to get the employees, like, moving in this direction. Do you know what I mean? And then we'll put those two there. And then I'm going to put another one here. And the reason why we're doing this is so that we get employee movement flowing through this area. That's kind of where my head is. And then let's get into pathing really quickly, because we're going to have to path these out, right? So I think let's be smart. I know it's a hard thing for me to do sometimes. I think, yeah, see, this is going to have to move over a scooch. All right, that'll have to live there, because I want to... bring this up here like that, right? And then we're going to bring this to that entrance. And again, oh no, because you're going to see that. From my plan, based on my plans, you're going to see that. So we're going to do this. We're going to not unsay we did. We're going to put that right there. I mean, sure. Because I was just going to do that anyway. Like, I don't know why you would do that. But sure. This is a problem. That is a problem. Do I scoot you over some more? Can I? I think I can. Yeah, for sure. And then we'll grab this. We will go here. Yeah, I think that's fine. We'll do that one. Oh, wait, they are slightly crooked, too. I just realized that. It's fine. As long as it doesn't clip, it's fine. And then I want to grab this. And we'll just do a nice, simple walkway in. We'll change this to something that's a little bit more productive. Or that works better. But there's that. And then our fencing. All of this fence work we did. Oh, my Jeebus. So all of this fencing I want to go away. There's reasons. You will see. All of this will get deleted. All of this will get deleted. All of that will get deleted. We're going to keep you. We're going to remove you. Okay. Delete. All right, because that's going to be, we're going to close that off there. Because we're going to build this building out. So it'll be one large, massive building. And then all of this fence that's here, all of this now goes away too. We don't need any of this. Delete all of that. Because this will connect. Well, we'll expand this out. Because this will connect and it'll lock in right there. We'll close off the fencing. Maybe I'll just do that right now. So it'll be kind of like that. But this is the shape of the building for sure. So now we need to rethink. So now there's this building here. And the reason why I have this just like this is because I don't want anything more than this to be seen from when we have these windows open, right? So let's get into, we're going to have to reconnect these two buildings. I did disconnect them. We're going to have to reconnect them, which is fine. Edit building. Duplicate. I want it to come half meter to here. Because this is all going to be facade. Like, I'm like, all this is facade. All of this to here. You're going to be this. Because we don't want anyone to see that. And then this is going to be built out this way. As additional building footprint. Right? So I think we can get away with then grabbing this. Not all of that. Just this. No, I don't want. I want that. And I want to this. No, I want this way. I want. Can I have. Why can't I grab this corner? Thanks. Oh, I see. Okay. Can I delete this piece? Interesting. Okay. That's fine. I think that's fine. That's fine, because what I'll do is I'll delete this. And we're just going to build this out this way. Thank you for all the likes and the comments, Elron. Cheers, dude. Much appreciated, friend. And so I think this is going to kind of be our shape here of our building. And then the plan is we're going to build a building that looks like this. Essentially, that's the goal. And we're going to make it happen. We're going to do it. We're going to rock it out. It's going to be solid. You guys are going to love it. Should be pretty good. Okay, cool. So that's step one. So now I think what we need to do is we need to identify the shaping of the building to start. First off, the color is going to have to be this like, nope. That, but like sandy, like more like, yeah, a little bit more yellow, a little bit more yellow. Right? Yeah, I think that works for me. Confirm. All right, so that's kind of like the color choice. Right? Now, we know that the windows aren't going to be any higher than this. We know that we're going to have to move these three guys forward. And center them. So we're going to move you this way. We're going to move you this way. You got to be lined up right there, boss. All right, there we go. All right, because that's how we're going to build those out. And then we'll build out that whole room as a whole. So I'm not even going to touch that part of the building yet. I'm going to build out kind of this space. Let's move this. So we're going to pull this way. All of that can get deleted. Of course. Not a big deal. Now I can move this. At least now I can move it. I mean, she was being fickle before. But I think that'll work. I mean, it's a little tighter than I would like over there. Do you know what I mean? Especially for coming off the bus. Like, it doesn't... It's tight-ish. But I think it's fine. All right, cool. So, main entrance energy. So, this is going to be not any of this. Delete, delete. What I want to do is... I'm going to go plaster. Where are my gridded plaster pieces? Here they are. Why are you just white? There we go. Are you a different plaster? Is this a different plaster? Oh, because that's not plaster. Oh, no, it's fine. We can do... No, I wanted it plaster. Damn it. All right. Here's what we're going to do. Don't hate me. I definitely want it plaster for sure. I have to rebuild this whole thing in plaster. Oh, that's so gross. It's fine. It's fine. It's a part of the building process. This is what's required. Should not have planned out in cinder block when I wanted it in plaster, but it's fine. This will be an easy fix. Mostly. Okay. And now... Yeah, there we go. Ah, stop moving! There we go. Oh, that's interesting. That's weird. That's where you should be. Ha! Figured it out. All right, cool. And then you, perfecto, all of this. We're just rebuilding our frame. I'm sorry, guys. Bear with me. Making magic happen, as we do always. And of course, you are not in alignment. Shocker. 1, 2, 3. Delete. Okay. Let's just build this last piece here. Clearly, I'm focused. Can you tell? My brain is locked in. Oh, way to screw it up. All right, cool. So that's our shape, right? So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to edit building. Watch this. We're going to come down this way. Come all the way down. We're going to highlight everything on the bottom level. And go, boop, delete. Clean as a whistle. Delete. And now that we hit X, hit M, we highlight, we hit X, there we go. And push that back down to the bottom. And that's our base level again. Look at that. Awesome sauce. Nice and clean. And I think we end up in a situation here. I just noticed that. Can I move this and then like attach it to this building? Interesting. I can't. I'm going to fix that she's slightly crooked. That's bothering me. Or at least put it into the... Watch. We're going to do this. I'm going to do this. This is the why, friends. You don't let ADHD ruin your life. Because that's what it's doing right now. Facilities. We're going to go to employees. Large employee. Oh, we do need a maintenance shed too, don't we? Add to building. We're going to put you right there. Right? We're going to delete this one. And this one. Alrighty. And then we're going to scenery. No, facilities. Add to building. Grid size. Flush that shit right there. Just like that. And then we're going to do the same thing on this side. Right there. You mean too steep. It's because of the path. Okay. That's not a worry. That is not a worry. Facilities. Employee. Add to the building. This way it just lines up. You know what I mean? Because my ADD would not allow it to not line up. So we'll do that. We'll do that. And then this is not going to be that. This is going to be maintenance. I keep forgetting about the maintenance buildings. I'll be honest with you. And they are important to the game. So that's a thing. So then what we do is we come back with our pathing. Oh, path. Okay, we've got you. Got you. Hello. And then can I connect you easily? Merge disabled. Why am I don't understand why. It's the same thing. It's the same path, hun. It's the same path, hun. There we go. Right? And that will give me exactly what I want in plaster. I did it, friends. It's the best I got. All right, cool. So what we're going to do now is we're going to... This is slightly off-center. It's going to drive me nuts. So we'll fix that. I'm going to come back into this building. We're going to edit the building, right? We're going to get our plaster. Okay. Plaster wall. Miss Mary Mac, what are you doing over here? There we go. Okay, one there. All right, one here. I have to line it up there. And then where's the door? Door there. Door there. Right? This back wall will be full plaster. Right? And then this whole front vestibule moment will be glass. This is the only thing we're going to build out. Just like they do with Lego, they build out the areas that they want you to see and they don't build out the rest. Right? So that's kind of what we're going after here from a build standpoint. So we've got that sorted. We know that this, none of this is going to be seen. So we can actually... Well, there should be windows on that side. There should not be. There doesn't have to be windows here. Right? And you're not going to see the interior of any of this. Right? There's that. Then there's this moment here, which is going to be windows. We'll do windows along there. Then this will be full wall. This will all be full wall. Because that's going to be the back of our guest services counters. This will be windows, like a vestibule. This will be full wall. Here we'll put a door. All right, let's go back to those quarter walls, and we're just going to add these back in. Like that, and now all that pathing has to put back as well. Employee pathing. Stamp at 4. Oh, what is that about? What is happening right now? Hello, Mary. Why are we getting 2 different levels? Seriously, boss. This is the type of stuff that drives me nuts about this game. Can I line this all up? This all needs to get scooched back. What do you mean too steep? Fix yourself. You broke it. Hello, you are broken. Oh, that's why. Can I... Thanks. That's why it was quote-unquote too steep. Oh, you're breaking everything now. This is just... What are we doing? What are we doing here, friends? You to you. All of this needs to come back. We're going to fix all of that. Don't worry about that. You need to come back. And then this mess, I don't know what that's about, but like absolutely not Mary. Nope. Can we... Ah! I am frustrated. Hello. It won't allow me to close this. See how like there's the bump there, which is fine. Can I stamp this now that there's no, like, it's like connected on that side? Let's see. Now it'll work. Did somebody explain that to me? I don't, just, Whatever, I'm moving on. Okay. So employee pathing is done. We've got that. That's going to be the back wall. There's going to be a door here. There's going to be a door here. We could do a vestibule moment in here, I think. I think we should. Do a vestibule moment here, which means this one gets deleted for windows. This will be a door moment. All right, this will be window moment, window moment. This back wall will be windows. All of this will be windows straight across. Okay. Great. So now, this is where it gets fun. Do a little bit of design work. We're going to duplicate this. We're going to put it on small grid. We're going to go half grid out here. Go half grid out here. Half grid out here. Half grid out there. Half grid out there. Half grid out there. Just for a bit of je ne sais quoi. A little half grid on that side, half grid on that side, half grid there. That doesn't get half grid because that's the back end. That doesn't get half grid. That doesn't get half grid. All right, cool. So just for a little bit of design elementation. And this will help us also quadrant off where the... Duplicate this one. Oh, no. Where the office windows will be. Because we're going to make our own sets of windows. And we are going to, hello. We're going to make our own sets of windows. And we are going to fill in all the spaces. Make a vestibule moment back there. That'll be windows. This will be a window walkthrough, which means we probably won't need to have this open here. Or this one. Which is fine. That'll be... that. We'll do windows along this wall here. And again, you're not going to see any of this. You're not going to see the interior because we're going to cover it. At least that's the plan. Right? And I think what we should do is, since we're going to do that, let's grab some semblance of flooring. I think this classic Not the brick floor, no. It's the wood floor. This is what I want. The wood batten floor? No, that's not the one. This one. No, I hate it. It looks cheap. It looks like that cheap wood floor in The Sims. I need something more like a tile. It's a classic brick. What is this? That's brick. This is the... Yeah, we don't want that. What is this? No, what is this one? It's the wood balcony with the trim edges. Metal beveled floor. I don't want to tile the interior of this space. Like, that's not happening. Viking wooden floor. I mean, it could be the Viking wooden floor, and then it's like hashtag vinyl. You know what I mean? Like, I see it for sure. Maybe they're like, we won't be country, so we gonna make these wooden floor, these tile floors, or the concrete floors look wooden. We can go add all that vinyl, make them look wooden. You know what I mean? That was a really bad accent. My bad. This needs to be closed off. Here, just like that. Okay. Alrighty. The only reason I'm doing this also is because I don't want... Oh, that's annoying. I don't want you to see the green popping through the windows. Like, you're going to be able to see stuff in here for sure. I'm trying just to do my best to cover most of it up. Can I do full interiors? Yeah. Do I have the mental capacity to do that? Absolutely not. Are you crazy? Y'all crazy. I think we can probably get away with another wall here. And make that like a door. Right? And then you are in the wrong spot. You should be here, which means you should be there. Yeah, there we go. And that's kind of what I think we need for this space. This is obviously still crooked. I'm going to delete that now because that's going to bother me. I hate you. 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 Let's do it all over again. Do a nice stamp. Stamp. Just like that. Clean, easy. I feel like this would have like the fancy flooring, right? Where's that like this mosaic kind of floor is what you see in the old like 80s buildings. This was my elementary school, had this flooring in its main vestibule. I loved it. Angle snap. Why are we not angle snapping? It's just spinning. Are you seeing this? Why is my snap not snapping? Snap, bitch. Look, see? Oh, now you're snapping. That's fine. There we go. Right? That's going to be like our entrance moment. Those are crooked. We're just going to put our entrance of it. All right, so that's sorted. So the next thing we need to do is we need to create what's going to be the second level. On the second level, runs the same as the first. Okay, so where's the corrugated roof? Corrugated roof. I think it looks like this one, really. Can I please and thank you? Oh, I hate the grids. I hate the grids. I hate the grids. All right, because it's really this. Yes, it comes out this far, and this is on purpose. But this one doesn't have... The other corrugated roofs are different, right? I need strictly roof pieces for corrugated stuff, right? So it's like... I mean, it is this. This is what I want, for sure. It's super steep. So it's that or it's this, which I definitely don't want. Or it's flat. Which, by the way, we're going to have to put in here. This is going to have to be a thing, by the way. Which will be flush with that corner. There. And it's going to not clip, thank goodness. It's going to clip on that side, though. Why wouldn't it? I mean, why wouldn't it? We'll have to adjust. This is the bottom of our roof. Okay. Which is fine. This is exactly what I want. I guess I do need an extra sticky outy bit here. That's going to be a problem with the door moment. So we'll just do this. Sticky outy bits. Okay. And then that means we will need a sticky outy bit here. I love my terminologies. Sticky outy bit. I mean, it can always be worse. It can always be worse. Have you met me? Let's duplicate that. You're going to come to here. Right? And then you're going to come to here. And again, we won't build out the full ceiling. Excuse me. That needs to go away. And we'll just put doors in. It's fine. We're going to have to move those moments as well, which is planned. All right, let's grab this. This will come here. No, it's fine like that. Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, cool. So now, next step. We've got our very steep moment. But that's like the whole second floor. Everything's just so big. Let me see this for a second. I mean, we could do that. We could do that. We can do that, actually, yeah. Like, I want this to feel like it was built in the 80s and hasn't gotten a refurbishment since. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's completely the energy we're going after here. And you'll see what this will look like momentarily. Oh, see, that's going to be a moment. We'll have to figure out what that roof is going to look like. These are killing me, so we're going to split these and just tuck them in a hair. Because what the hell? I hate that. I hate that they line up like that. Like, I don't understand why that's ever a thing. But it's fine. It's fine. We're having fun. We're enjoying ourselves. We are playing. Playing. No, split, not reset. There we go. All right, let's clean up all those fun little edges at a building. Give me you. Split you. Move you over. Same thing for you. We're going to edit building. Split you. Nope. Split. Right, and that's kind of the look I'm going for. This is gonna be first floor. Oh, my ear is buzzing. My ear is buzzing. I hate it. Woo! That was a lot. So like that's what I'm thinking for first floor. Then we're gonna take this. We'll duplicate this. We're gonna bring this up. All right, now this is gonna be our second floor, and this is gonna be just windows. Right, so we're gonna go like this. 1, 2. Ugh, grids. This is building design for you kids. What is happening here? Why are you going there and not there? Like, what was that? Okay. No, but that's not... What is happening? What is happening? Duplicate. Thank you. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh, no, that'll be fine, because we'll tuck that in. That's fine. Because this will come around to here. We should. 1, 2, 3. Let's duplicate, split, turn, flip. Right? Oh, that's going to be a special building, so we're not going to put that there like that. That's going to come here. Line these up here. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Right? So that's kind of like the vibe. I'm thinking for this. Oh my god, all the glitching is making my eyes twitch. Look, now we're getting it on the other side. I could get away with. Is that a single piece? Oh, that is. Look at that. Split you. It's just, this is the worst. The worst. The absolute worst. It's like the underside's going to look great, right? It's going to give you like this like cantilevered edge. It's going to have this hard edge. We're going to have our lights coming through here. We're going to have to trim off the bottom of the, because of the Z fighting. Like it just, there's a lot of extra work we have to do because of the nuances of the game. I think we can get away with having this roof here, I think. 1, 2, half build 3. Right, okay, cool. So we're going to go to there. Let's move this. Where we bring this? We'll bring this just to there, maybe. I mean, I guess it's there. Right, and then that'll be our second floor set of windows. We're going to have to dupe that up one. And you're going to laugh at me. We're going to, I mean, this is all, oh my goodness, I did not grab it all apparently. It's all very duplicative of itself. So once we get the foundation built out, we just copy and paste literally everything we're building. Thinking we go to this height. Right? That's our second set of windows. And then we're going to build out another. And we duplicate that. Alright, let's grab these. And duplicate. And again, I'm truly not worried, honestly, about... I'm truly not worried about the roof layout yet. Or what our trim work is going to look like yet. Because we're still just laying out the foundation. Right? So this is kind of that. Then this moment here... in the center, we're going to have to think about, because I don't know if I want to do a fold moment. I think I want to do a, here, watch. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just so we're coming above. That means this wall on this side is actually going to have to come fully up, right? Why are my grids not lining up? Can somebody explain that to me? That's weird, right? The same building. Look at that. Unless those are in the wrong spot, which is possible. It's fine. We'll come back and we'll adjust accordingly. Actually, all of this needs to come down one. Yeah. Oh, yeah, these are too far out. Which is fine. So we just do that and we line them up, right? There. Yeah, there we go. Right? Like, that's a look. Now, this will be full wall here, like this moment here. And again, I am going right over the other plaster walls. I don't care if I'm doing too many pieces. This is a small park. Could totally be worse. And that'll just be a flat roof connector in the center. And then if this is going to come up to that height, that means we're going to have at least one more that comes up to that. Like, what? I'm so confused. How? Duplicate. Flip. You should be the same height. Oh, that's why. Whoopsie. Yeah. No, it's going to have to, because that's going to clip. We have to come in with it, which is fine. I'm fine with that, because you won't even tell. We'll tell, nobody else will. Same thing on this side. Right? That's great, because we'll make this like a grand entrance moment, which will be fun. And then, do we do a second floor over here? I don't think we do. I think we cap this off with our... This guy, what is this? Just so we can close it off, right? We'll say we bring it here. I have to line it up with that one. That's going to be obnoxious. Love that for me. Duplicate. And then we're going to duplicate. How far out are we coming to there on this side? So we make like a little riser for it, right? Hello. There we go. Duplicate. Duplicate. Let us find where our edge is here. Is it that far out? Yes. Ish. Yes. Right, so that'll be that, and we'll give that a flat roof moment. This will be vestibule energy. So we should full wall this. No, because that's going to have windows. I'll duplicate that. We'll rise it up to like there. Duplicate you. Again, you're probably like, oh my god, this is so much. It's totally fine. Grab these, remove these back. Yes. Alright, so now that we've got kind of like a very loose base build out. A very loosely based build out. Let's start on our first floor and work our way around. So here we've got, this should be windows now that I think about it. Let me delete this and this, right? We're going to duplicate these. Because it's just a pass-through, right? So we'll create windows for that. So again, you're not going to see in here, so don't worry about being able to see all of this chaos in here. All right, we should probably grab, oh my goodness, these. And 0.25, not 0.5. 0.25, not 0.5. It still doesn't line up. I don't understand what's happening. Oh, because she's coming out too far. See, look at me. Making mistakes. Making mistakes. There we go. Much better. Right? Because I feel like... Yeah, that's clean. Oh, we didn't do the lower level on this side, did we? Because essentially this will be this whole level here. All this. Give me all of this. Duplicate. Okay. And now we're going to bring it down to there. Alright. Sweet. I know there's a lot of clipping happening. We're not even gonna pay any mind to it right now. We'll sort it out at a later date. We'll figure it out. All right, cool. So we've got that sorted. So the first things first is I want to work on windows for the front. This is gonna stay just like this in this front facade, right? I want it to have the metal sticking out. I want it to cut to here, but we are gonna make windows. Sorry. Okay. Alright, we need to fix that there and that there. But let's work on windows first, then we can just start plugging stuff in. I want to make a window that's the same width as one of these, right? That's the idea. So we're going to grab our favorite piece, which is this one. Oh my goodness. Of course. The first thing I do. There we are. Can we thank you? No, I shouldn't add it to the building, should I? Oh, why is it off again? I turned it on. Angle snap. I'm getting frustrated now. Okay. Black. That's our trim color. Maybe we should do it the slightly not black. Right? Because then we're going to take this. And we're going to use this as our base trim. Maybe we just don't do it like that. And we'll just... Oh, now we got to make these at least a group together. There we go. Group them. Okay, full width. And then bring this all the way up to the top. Hello. Thank you. Cut it in there. And then we're going to grab this and we're going to go up. And we're going to come down like this. I want it to butt out because, look, we're going to create the trim work that we need. I'm going to bring it over to the end. All right, and then we're going to come this way again. But now I'm going to do this. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. There we go. I need you there. Thank you. So we're going to cover that mess up there. We're going to do that with the 10. Because gross, right? Cool. Let's grab our glass. Now these frames should work for us. Yeah, perfecto. You crooked. Oh, you crooked. No, there we are. So they're not framed ones. The other option would be maybe we do this one. Turn her on the side. Should make our lives really easy. I'm digesting, bear with me. Maybe we just make one big pane so we don't get seam overlap. That was like my biggest pet peeve in Planet Coaster 1. When the windows would have seam overlap, that was just so frustrating. But I feel like we can do that, right? And now I can... Let me grab these two. And, nope. Let's delete it again. Put that back. We're going to hit Control X. We're going to 4 meter, because I want to make them 4 meters wide. One like that. I forgot that we had moved that. Okay. So what we do is we delete our glass. No! I didn't want to delete all of it. I just want to delete the glass. Delete the glass. We're going to not delete the glass. 2 meter. Kind of a vibe. Give me this. Control Z, Control X. Nope, just X, not Control X. Control, nope. Highlight. Control Z, X. There we go. All right, now we turn that off. There we go. Nice and equidistant. I think that's fun. I think that's relatively equidistant. Right? Let's delete the glass again. Delete, not take a picture. Control Z. I want to shrink these down. No. Shrinking them down doesn't work. It doesn't give me the effect that I want. Which is fine. Maybe we just do that and we build it out that way. I think that's okay. Because then we've gotten the resort blinds, which I think are lovely. Like, these are fabulous. And we can just put these all to the inside. Right? And then we'll just... Give me this. We'll make them that, like, pale color to match the building, because why not? Like, would we do ups and downs, or would we do... I think they would be verticals. What if they were verticals? Yeah, that's a gag. That is a gag right there. I love that. And again, this is just to sell the idea that there's blinds. I'm not trying to build an entire interior. Let's see. What if I did that? That's going to be too far. 50? 50 works. Can I do that? But then the whole thing gets highlighted. Okay, can I do that and that? Oh, look at that, I can. And the idea is that from the outside now, what do we see? We see vertical blinds. You can see through. You can see through. Okay. What is our next plan then? Do we keep them like that? But if we do that, that means that I'm probably going to have to... Let me duplicate this. Here's my thought. Why are we not... I just duplicated it. It should be on the same grid. Like, so dumb. We should... No. Hello, Mary. Can we... Stop it. There we go. I laugh because some of you are probably like, who's Mary? Sorry. All right, so we're going to try it again. I'm okay with it like that, and we're just going to say it's empty. It's fine. It's fine. And then we'll just duplicate these windows all around the base floor, right? Do we fill out the full ceiling? I think we do. Oh, I hate it. Lord. That's fine. Right? And that's our first shot. Right? At least it closes off the ceiling. Right? It's an empty room, but the empty room at least has like some semblance of purpose. I don't want the glass. Yeah. I do want to do this. Now we're going to wrap this entire outside right here just to get rid of that stupid... Ah! Double arrows. Kind of love the double arrows, man. I love me a double arrow. Okay, we're going to come here like this. We'll line that up there. That's our trim work on the outside. Bring you straight to that edge. That's it. That's just going to help clean that up. And then once we get this built out, we can then just cut it down to size wherever we need it. Let's... we'll go to 1. No, we'll go to 50, right? That's what we did, 50. Right? And then it's this. Not any of that. Not you. Okay. And then... And that will give me... Yeah, see, blinds. That's kind of what I wanted. Right? Because you can kind of see through, but you kind of can't. Like, unless you're, like, in it. There's no reason to be in it. Right? I think that works. It's very the same color. Do we like it as the same color? That's a good question. Howdy, Mio. How are you? Oh, my goodness. We've gotten so much since your last visit here. Look at this. We've done a lot, huh? Got a whole parking structure. Kind of a vibe. Hello, hello. Now we're working on our little corporate office moment. I think those windows are too tall. Windows feel too tall. I mean, that's an easy clip out. Oh my god, I was just saying the same thing earlier. I feel like I'm sick. I feel like I'm sick, but I'm not sick. Do you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Snap distance off, please. Thank you. I like this. What if we did this in like that same gray black that we're using? Bring you forward. I think this will help minimize the height of the windows. They don't feel so big if I did this. I feel like it's a lot. Maybe we do the corrugated. Oh, of course you're sideways already. Do this in the same blacky gray, like that. Shrink it down. Just to play on the whole corrugated moment. Do you know what I mean? And we'll cut it so that like all of this is sorted. Like that. Yeah, I think this will help. Oh, stupid arrows. This will help us break down like that, like super tall window moment. That was too much. Stupid arrows. My eye is itchy. Oh my goodness. Okay. Right? Doesn't that look great with the bus only? Right? Buses only. When you come in through here, you turn right, your guest drop off, you pull out and you leave through there. We got buses only there, handicapped or ADA parking. This is main parking, all this, and then there's like a gravel lot. Wait, ready? Mio, ready? Our little lights look like Wally. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry, Mio. That's a lot. It's a lot. Yes, I think this has worked out. Oh, and then we built out a whole security guard area. Wait, ready? We've got the security guard sleeping, right? And then we've got a little office that we've built out with a printer, a computer, first aid kits. Nice little office moment. Right? The clutter is just perfect, I feel like. And that computer is to die for. We did all of that. We actually earlier today made these super awesome covers for our guests from the rain. And I think that's everything that we've done. Oh, and then we obviously built out all of this infrastructure, which is kind of boring stuff. So all of the boring infrastructure, which we're going to finish all the landscaping off camera before I cut the next episode. But yeah, I think the parking lot looks solid. I mean, it's a little bit smaller than I wanted, but I didn't want to go too big. I feel like it hits the nail on the head. Excuse me. All right, so now that we're here, do I like this height? I want to bring these down further, which we can. Yeah, I think that's kind of the energy I want. I want it to feel lower, like so it's not as tall, which is fine, right? Because now we're going to take that, and I'm going to just spin it. Oh, no, I'm not going to do that, because this needs to disconnect. Split that. Nope. All of that needs to get split, because this... I now need to do this too, because now these should be just, I should be able to just stick these in places. Do you know what I mean? And then just resize them, which is fun. Ah, with the double arrows. Hold on. Edit scenery group. I don't need this either. Split that. Okay. Oh, but it's still that one. I don't need this one either. Split that. Okay. Now we should be good. Yes, true that. It's a small local park with not many people. You are correct. So for this, I feel like I can get away with... Let me find an edge. Yeah, I feel like this is the moment right here. If we do that, right, let's get into this group. I'm going to cut all of this. We're going to have to put the glass back. Obvio. I just realized these aren't touching. That's not good. I'm going to scooch that in anyway to there. I'm going to take this and we're going to move this over here. Okay, I actually want to delete these out of my way. Give me all of this. Just move that over to line that up there. Did I have a bottom? Where's my bottom piece? Did I just delete that? I think I did. Hold on. Control Y. Yeah, I did. Okay. Let's not be so gung-ho in deleting stuff. Oh, look, I've gotten rid of the whole thing. Okay. So I'm guessing what's going to happen is then, give me this. I'm going to have to grab all of this next. Well, hold on. No. Give me that. No, give me this. Just go away. I just want it all to go away. Go away. Okay, let me start fresher. I might sound a bit European, but some people have to take the bus too. I take the bus occasionally. I haven't in quite a while, but I take the bus. I've taken a bus. Okay, now I was going to bring this way. We need a top row, which means we're going to shrink that down so that it matches in length. Line you up right there. Alright, and then all of this. First off, that needs to get a little bit closer. Get a little closer with Big Red. Then you're going to come down to here. And then I'm going to dupe you two. No! So annoying. Move you all the way over to there. And then this. I'll duplicate this way. Like the interiors we're not going to do, obvi. But I think now I need to grab this and this because that's just disgusting. Let's split those. Okay, we're going to tuck those in. Oh my goodness. It's fun. I don't own a car, so I use public transportation every day. Unless I need to get to my father. Then I hike with my sister and borrow her car. Oh, look at you. Give me these. There we are. Much better. Right, and that's kind of like the energy I want for this side. And then we're just going to fill this like with foliage and stuff like that. This is in a random spot. This should probably be more here. This, we need to edit this building. I need to split that. We need to run that to the very edge. Like that. We can do... No, we can't. I feel like this needs to have another one of these, just like right there. Like, don't come in, don't cross go, don't collect $200 kind of energy. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, you have to be close to a city center for that to work out, for sure, for sure. Yeah, I love the way that looks, huh? Alright, so now we can grab this, and this is what I love about this. Now we're just going to take this, and we're just going to spam it. Captain Spam-A-Lot. Slightly off. So I'm thinking we do is we'll line that up there. Alright, now we've got this opening in the center. So let's go inside. Oh my god, hi! Alright, can I make these two the same one group? I think I need to, right? So let's do that. You and you need to become friends. No. Friends. Friends! There we go. Now what I can do is I can grab these. Not the window. Speaking of, darn it, I gotta put the window back. I just realized I didn't put the window back. No, these are, I gotta do it from this side. I'm gonna fix all of these mistakes. I made a mistake. Okay. Double arrows every time. When I'm like in a flow, every time. Okay. And then what we're going to do for this centerpiece is just stick that right in the middle. It's a design element. It's meant to look fancy. Maybe that's like in between two sets of hallways or offices. Ah, no, not today. No blaming you today. I think I've got this, and this are slightly off. So we just scooch those slightly. And I can grab these and scooch these slightly. And that should be good, yeah. Right? Look at that. I mean, tell me that isn't a corporate office. I don't know what is. All right, so now we can take this whole window set up here. We're going to duplicate that, move that. Oh, with the double arrows. Now it's your fault, Mio. There you go. You did it. It's all your fault. Double arrows here. We'll line those up just like that. And let's do... I'm not placing it twice, please and thank you. Edit scenery group. Give me this. I just want... Yes, I just want the blinds. Please. We'll do blinds first. Duplicate those. Oh, that works, actually. That was convenient. Alright, now we'll grab this. Oh! What is going on? I'm already in the group. So rude. And we'll pull that all the way to the edge. And double it up. Okay. And then we've got our big plate glass here, which I need to make even bigger now. It's a larger space. I think we're almost there, a little bit bigger, and then we'll bring it down. I love that you can resize the glass. It's fabulous. Fabulous. 10 out of 10. Highly recommend. Oh, Lord. No, stop it. Oh, my goodness. I'm moving too fast for myself. Okay. Tuck that in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Tuck you guys in. Let's go over here. Perfecto. I'm just happy they gave us glass as well. I agree. Yeah, look at that. Tell me that doesn't scream corporate office America, right? Corporate America. It's just so gross. Now, I'm thinking, here's my thought. Don't kill me. Am I able to mimic this energy up here? I actually like that, like kind of tucked in. And then we put like corners on it. Right? Like we don't need a bottom trim on that. Spin it around. Let's see if we can do the same thing on the other side. And it's a square, so we can just do it all the way around. Hold on, give me... Can I have this and this? Can I control X and spin it? Tell me that would be easy. Stop. All right, it's not perfect, but we can always zhuzh. Oh, she's definitely not perfect. But she's damn close. No, see, it's not a square. It's not a square. Darn it. All right, so my thought is maybe we just close off the sides, right? Because I was going to have full mirrors all the way around. That's kind of kooky. Or full windows all the way around. It's a little kooky. Yeah, I would close the sides. I agree. Oh, with this stupid corner thing. I hate that it does that. Ready? Right there. Come on, give me that pixel. There we go. All right, and then we'll just take this whole mess we just created over here. Give me all of this. Duplicate. Duplicate. There we go. And then these sides will get plaster walls. And then we'll do the solid white plaster wall in the low cut. We'll put you right there. Turn that grid correctly. I might have to just do it for all of them too. I love they're all in the same building too, so nobody can mess with me. Like, don't mess with me, bro. You don't know me. We're not friends. All right, we'll do those. We'll do these. Be nice if I can see what I was doing. Great, there we are. Oh, those are already closed off? No. There we go. I'm just going to close it off anyway, just to be safe. Right? We're not even worried about those parts of the building yet. Oh my god, corporate America's calling. This one looks like the Hamburglar. I can't even deal. Alright, cool. I think what I want to do is I want to take this. Wait, we got the smaller version here, right? Can I have that? And turn it this way. And then put this... Oh, I need to put a window in here first. I need to put glass. Before I do anything else, let's add the glass. Because I think I deleted it, right? Yeah. So edit scenery group. Hit Control X. Control X, no. Scenery group, Control X. Thank you. Glass. And we'll do that. And we'll do that. And we're going to tuck it all down. Just like that. No. It needs to be that one. It needs to be this way. You'll see why in a moment. Perfecto right there. Okay, cool. Now that we've got our glass in place, we Control X. It's better to close the building. We don't need any leaky sides. Yes, we do not need leaky sides. That would not be cute. And then this is going to be... We're going to tuck this in right here. Look, ready? Bam. And we're going to leave that black top just for some... What's the phrase I'm looking for? Can I make this a little bit smaller? Will it shrink nicely? It did. The gag. It shrinked really nicely. That was really nice. Maybe make it a little bit bigger. Just like that. Yeah. I think that's cool. All right, we'll line it up there, and then we'll give it just like a little top. Just like that. Spin that around. Let's move this forward. I'll just stick on this side. What is that wall sticking out? Oh my goodness. I'm a sloppy designer today. You, sir. I'm just going to delete you, and then we're just going to figure out what that's going to do. All right, fun times. No, because this is going to be an entryway portal right over here. So this is just a walkway. It's a breezeway for our employees to walk through, which they'll never walk through because it's not really there, but it's not really a breezeway, but you know what I mean? And then what we'll do is we'll take, where is this roof? We need this roof, duplicate you. I'm going to put you right over the center. I'm going to tuck you down. Oh, you're too thin. I can't do that. Okay, that's not a problem. It's not a problem, I promise. I need non-grid, non-grid, non-grid. Corrugated roof, non-grid. In the black, or in the colors I'm looking for. Perfect. Right, and I know it looks a little weird, but this is perfection. I'm going to cover over the white. It's just like black all the way around, like that. And then you, friend, need to come down a little bit. You're a little bit too tall. A little bit too tall. Right there. Right? Yep. Look at that. Just for that little bit of interest, look how much that really just elevates. I don't know if I love the coloring here on these with this brown. I think I want this to be that darky. That doesn't make much of a difference because it doesn't even change it. It's got to stay that. Okay, so there's that. There's that. What is this sticking out over here? This is, you need this. Yes. So we're going to have to do the same thing here like we did over there. We're going to move this up. I'm going to duplicate again. Okay. Nice and clean. And then we've already got that side closed off. So now we can just take this. That's why I love this. Bring it up, and we're going to bring it back. See, it was all planned out perfectly. Now the question is, do we want this to pop out? I think we don't. I think we want it to mirror what we're doing there, right? Where it tucks in. Let me bring it up a little bit more. To alignment, like that. That's it. That one's done. This is why I love simple building. I want to tuck you right there. I just realized we have an opening here. Perfect. Alrighty. And again, You can kind of see through, but you can't. So I'm not stressing it too much. Do you know what I mean? Like if you really wanted to go in there, you can go in there. Maybe the walkway is a newer extension. The other build. Well, so this is the idea is that this is like maintenance warehouse. This is admin with some admin on top. This is employee break area. This is employee break area, right? And we're going to have it so that there's going to be a walkway here that they can walk in through here and here. I haven't gotten to that yet. That's the next step. That's what we're doing next. Now, how cool is it to have like this opening right here? Oh, that can't be open. I just realized that can't be open because we got buildings there. Yeah, this whole back area is going to have to be closed off. That's my bad. Because I forgot that we had the buildings literally right there. Which is fine. I mean, I did want them to be windows, but it's fine. Can't have windows everywhere. Right? Yeah, that works. That's good. I think that's the vibe I'm looking for. Love that. Love that. And again, this just gives off what I'm looking for. So now, here's the whole thing. So now for roofs. Now for roofs. I really want... I don't want that. I want this type of a roof, but we don't have it in all the pieces we need. So that's what's really annoying. Like, why give us half the pieces for that corrugated roof? So my thought is, we'll do this one. That's a great question. We can't have it because we've got the big boxes. There would be all big boxes here. Do you know what I mean? I mean, if we wanted to, it's really just pulling this down, right? And duping this down here. Do you know what I mean? And then pulling this forward. We could. You're just going to see the big box. Like, do we hate that? Plus, you can also see the bars from up top. I just realized that. Is that on both sides? Yeah, it is. You see that? You can see the bars in here. Which, again, it's just an interior. You're not looking at the interior, right? If I'm looking at the interior, then... Like, this is not an interior build. We all know that. This needs to get fixed. Just like that. Right there. That's fine. Didn't I have that on the other side as well? I did, yes. Split. Shit. Split. X. Put back. Right there. Right, that's kind of the vibe we're going for. It's hitting it. I mean, I guess it worked. Oh, this one too, huh? Damn it. Split. That one pixel adjustment, that's just so obnoxious. Alright, Alright, so that's kind of the vibe we've got for our major portions of the building, right? I mean, I guess I'm okay with you being able to see through. I'm not crying over it. Do you know what I mean? I feel like with this, the only solution for the bar is sticking down. What is going on? Why can't it? There we go. Is to push them up. And if we push them up, we can go... We can go higher because we're gonna put in a roof in about a minute. I don't know how high we can really get it. Do you know what I mean? Should not have used the giant ones, but it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right? Because then we can do this here. Just to pull it up some, right? Just so it's not like trashfully in your way. Okay, why did we do that? Let's try this again. We could ride the coaster to see how it looks. All right, we're going to come back and we'll adjust all of that, so don't worry about that. Let's ride the coaster and see how it looks. Let's take a look. Oh, perfect timing! I want front bumper. All right, here we go. Oh, you really can't see in there from the coaster. Good call, Mio. Maybe we'll just leave it as is. For sure, for sure. I just realized these are probably sticking through too, but you can barely see them also. So I'm not stressing that too much. Okay. For roof. Here's my thought. Where's those turny bit pieces? Because it's more this. So if we did this in the blacky gray that we've got going on here. My heights are off. My grid sizes are off. Why doesn't it just automatically align? I hate that it doesn't do that. All right, so we're going to do this. I already hate it. Already hate it. The medium size one? Why are you all the way down there, bro? One out, and one down. Why would you do that? See, it's a different roof tile. I don't like it. I feel like for this, what I'm going to do is, here's my thought. We're going to do a drop ceiling here. You know what I mean? Come on, man. There we go. There we go. And then... oh, we're just going to have to move those three, aren't we? And then 1, 2, 3. Split. And then we'll shush you over. All right, we'll do that type of a roof, I think, which will be fine as long as it isn't doing that. Oh, Lord. Split. Pull it back. Split, pull it back. Right? That's the kind of roof I think will work for this. What is this? This is another one of these. Split. And pull it out a bit. Like that. It's the best we can do. We're going to have those moments. We can't help it. Just squint. Oh, look. And we're getting clipping all over here. Hello, friends. How does it feel to clip everywhere? Oh, Lord. She's giving me disaster. Let's come in. You know what we could do, too? We could close off this space. Just so the light doesn't come through. That could help as well. You know what I mean? Let me see. I will. It's going to drive me nuts. Welcome to ADD, ADHD mindsets. Everything drives me crazy. All right, cool. We've got that. We should probably use this one. Half grid that. Right, because if we're going to be doing a roof anyway... Oh, which means all those pieces we just raised up, we're going to have to lower down. Yep. Yep, we are. All these pieces right up here. Let me do that really fast, because that's going to drive me nuts. And the people walking around the parking lot are cracking me up. Like, can we have a conversation about that for a second? Because what is that about? Just having a stroll, doing what they do. Oh my god, I love it here. I just want to walk around that parking lot all day. Yeah, see, I'm fine with that, I think. Oh, for sure. Okay. Sorry, I was in the zone for a second there, if you didn't notice. The people that clean the windows for $5. We love them, though. I'm all about people who clean my windows for $5. I'm here for that energy. I support every and any small business. I love it. All right, that's the vibe, right? All right, so we've got to come through now. This is the next fun part. We've got to come through now with not grabbing that. Thanks. I need to, can I have this? What is going on here? Thank you. I need to now trim off everything because the floor peeks through. So we need to do some of this work really fast. And I put in a floor because I didn't want the grass to be sticking through like an idiot. But now, like, you can't even see the grass. And I'm totally moving this down, aren't I? Ah! Double arrows. The bane of my existence. Thanks, Mio. Look, again. There we go. Uh-huh. And then I can grab this one. No! Grab this one. And we're going to go with this. I'm going to say... Oh, it'd be so fun to have one cracked window and some dirty ones. Oh, yeah, for sure. We're going to have to dirty this up. For sure, for sure. Alright, trim that along the bottom there. I'll just grab one more trim for this side. Right there. My eyes itch. The owner supports the cheapest cleaning companies he can find. Yes. Yes, 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 he does. I am a very cheap person. Ooh, I missed a thing. Not you. I need this underneath you. I need the thing underneath you, man. Because you gotta go there. Right there. There we go. Mm-hmm. Okay. One roof is higher than the other. I just realized that. We're going to leave that as is, though. I'm not changing that. Ductwork. Okay, we're going to go grays on this one. Oh, it's already gray. Look at that. We're going to have to shrink that sucker down. Because they just made these things too big in this game. All right, let's do this. Maybe it's this. In the center here. And then... oh no, I've turned it the wrong way. Absolutely unacceptable. There we are. And then boop, boop, boop. And then you, no, you. Just like that. All right, see you in a bit. Okay. Now we're going to do that. And I'm going to just duplicate the whole thing there. Lower it down, obviously, because it's a lower roof. Whoopsie. Sorry. And then we're just going to be lazy and do the same thing on this side. Because we can. Right? Very cool. Right, welcome to... crap. All right, 2 hours and 43 minutes. I'm going to spend 2 seconds in the restroom. Hang out for me, friends. I will be right back. I just realized that was Shenaniganlandia. So I'll be right back. I'm going to turn the camera off for a second. I need to use the restroom. I will be riggedy right back. Bear with me. Talk to you in a second. It never fails. Never fails. No matter how prepared you are for stream, you're never prepared. You're never fully prepared. All right, cool. So let's dive back in. So we've got all of this sorted out. We've got all of this sorted out here. We're going to look at the back side over here. This is fun over here. Imagine being like, that's your window. So we've got to think about this vestibule moment. And what I'm thinking is, I'm going to delete that. I'm going to grab this. Bring that down to the height. Yeah, there we go. Go there. All right, let's grab this. Pull that into here. All right, so my thought is for the vestibule moment is that we'll do full walls on either side. Like this. Maybe we'll bring it to there. Yeah. Right? And we'll create like a doorway moment for this. I think this will work out really nicely. I think we need to have a double door moment on the interior. I wish we had something nicer. Like, I hate everything. Like, no. No. I'm not building houses. I'm not building houses. I'm building barns. I think this is the best we're going to get. Like, this kind of energy. We'll change this to, like, the black gray. Right in the middle there. That's like our vestibule moment. That's what we're creating, right? And then this corrugated roof. It's this one we have here, right? Yes. Does this come in a flat? Is this a flat? Is this a flat? No, both of those are slanted. Are they different? Are these the same roof they gave to us twice? Corrugated iron shack roof. Corrugated iron shack roof slope. But like, the gag. Wait. They are different. Why are they different? One sits higher than the other? Oh, I see. They are different. Very slightly. But they are different for sure. Well, that's a trip. All right, cool. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab... I'm going to grab you. I'm going to move you, and we're going to move you up. And this is what I want to do. Oh, my goodness, with these stupid things keep resetting. Bring you to there. To there. Duplicate for this side to there. Right? And then we'll grab one of these. Duplicate that. Nope. Edit building. Give me this. Duplicate. Oh, it's a grid length. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna put both of you there, but then we're gonna grab you and we're gonna separate you because ew, gross. Give me that. Forward to the edge, just like this, and then we're gonna pull you up. Sway it. This slants onto there. That's exactly what I want. And then I'm gonna grab this, and we're gonna spin that around. Right? So now we've got a vestibule. Oh my goodness, stupid. So stupid. Have you met me? I live with separation anxiety. I hate that corner piece. Do I... Hold on. Why? Why? Because we like you. Give me this. I'm going to split these off. Pull these forward a bit. Yeah. No, because it's just... I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. That's fine. I'm leaving it just like that. That's how we're staying. That's great. I love that. Okay. Do we do 2 sets of double doors? Yes, because this is maintenance. They're going to need the 2 sets of double doors. They will need the 2 sets of double doors. So now, before I do anything else, I've got to create a path that's going to come out of here. And then let me... Because this needs to be like a little maintenance area. We're going to stamp. Stamp here. Nope, we're not with that. Stamp there. Okay. Make it smaller. Yes. Just like that. Ah! It sits at a different height. Every time. I try to just be patient. I try. I'm usually so good at it. Not as of late. All of this, I need to move. No, all of this. Hello, thank you. Hello, thank you. Okay, come here. Delish, just sit right there. Thanks. That's what I needed. We need to combine you 2 messes. And then we're going to... I'm going to grab you. And you go here. You go this way to there. And then I don't like this. I feel like I want to stamp the night away. Don't ask. Worries for another day. Why would you change like that? What is happening? Why is it changing? Okay, that's weird. There we are, better. Staff pad. Okay, so now let's grab these corners. Bring you out like that. And bring you out like that. Of course, there's an extra node, because why not? And I'm going to round off all these edges. Why would I ever want to round off the top? Why would I round off the top of that? That's so weird. All right. Round, round, right? And this is just like a little area that maintenance is going to get in and out of, right? They'll be able to drive in and out with like a little trolley or whatever. It's like a maintenance area or whatever. And then we'll do... Da 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 da. Alright. I'm designing the inside first, so just hang with. We'll do that. We're gonna do clipboard. Door. And we will make... Oh, this is actually going to be great for this. For what I want to use it for. No, that would be too close to there. That's fine like that, I think. And then that means this would have to come 1, 2, 3. Let's move over that, which is fine. And then I need, where did I, oh, that was the guard booth, right? That was submarine supports. That was supports. That was supports. It was supports, I tell ya. I think it was supports. I could have swore it was. It was under metal. It wasn't under supports. But it's fine because I think we can use this. Again, we're just being very, I'm thinking maintenance, very maintenance, right? So it's like, this is boom, boom. Do you know what I mean? It's like a wooden, oh, these need to go backwards, don't they? It's fine, we can do that. Better. Down, tuck it in, flush against the wall. That means this and this are gonna have to move back slightly. Right, let's get some tools, shovel. I hate that it T-poses. I find it funny that it T-poses, but I hate that it T-poses. For sure. We're going to do that. Okay, let's get the axes. Pickaxe. We're going to... Maybe... Oh, building 222. Good luck. Maybe this is like hanging on the wall. No, this wouldn't be hanging on the wall. This would be sitting on the floor. Like this. Right, let's get a sack. Put a sack here. Alright, let's grab you. You're going to sit on this side. Right, and then we need crates. Crate there. I'm gonna do crate here. Oh my goodness, it's huge. All right, so what I'm thinking is what we're gonna do now is we're gonna take like this kind of framing. Do this one? Maybe we did this one. No, because that's going to be too small. We need to do what's on the other side and shrink that down. Like I said, I want to take this. I'm going to pull it this way. Spin it around. Okay, so here's the vision. Is that we break this down and it becomes double doors. Not Dumbledore. Double doors, right? So the space, I should, here, wait. Because this is going to have to get, I need full height, for sure, for sure. Right, so if we did this, these are too thin. Those are going to be too wide, so we're not going to be able to get away with that. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's literally the actual worst. Trust. Trust, trust. We're going to delete this. We'll delete this side. And I'll leave me with just the center. So, no, I want to, hold on. Put that back. I find it interesting that on this one, the beams are sticking out. That's wild. Okay, that's fine. Let's delete the glass. Oh, no, just wanted to delete the glass, friend. There we go. So we're going to have to come back and rebuild out all of that. The blinds are going to be too wide. We may just have to rebuild the entire thing. I'm just going to do that. I'm gonna rebuild the entire thing, the entire vestibule. I'm gonna rebuild the entire vestibule. Yeah, that's super weird behind the eyes. I've had that before. And then in here, we'll do this lamp. That's going to hang too low. We can tuck it up. That's fine. This is vestibule area, right? That's what we're doing. We're doing the vestibule. Do that one, and we'll do that. We'll just right, not there. It's going to have to be there. Yes. Right, so got all lighting in there. I think that's perfect. That's exactly what I want it to look like. Now let's grab our... We're going to make our own doors and windows. We'll make them vertical blinds. Go with our gray. We're going to make it its own building. Because don't mess with me. Don't mess with me, Argentina. Okay. Alright, we'll have it trim out like that, which is fine. You should make it a cheap garage door that can close the building at night. That's actually not a bad idea. If we just make it a garage door. So we did a garage door. That can be an easy build. That can be easier, actually. Hold on. So I know I built these 1,000 times over, and I probably have it blueprinted somewhere. Right? Door? No, I didn't blueprint it. Gate? Rolling? Nope. Definitely did not do that. But, don't I have it like right there? Duplicate. Like, I already made it, right? So we can get away with that. For sure, for sure. Alright, let's play with this now. We're going to grab all of this nonsense. All of this over here. Right. We're going to duplicate all of that and pull that down. Right. And then we're going to grab all of this up here and duplicate that. And then we're going to duplicate all of this. Nope. Everything here except for you. Do not want you, nor do I like you. Nope. There we are. That's fine. And then we will place you there. And then we'll do this halfway in the center, just like that. We got a massive rolling gate where you can see like the stuff kind of on the inside. Maybe we roll it up some. Maybe we'll do that. Yeah, so you can kind of see what's happening in there. And if somebody really wants to, they'll come over and take a look at it. Oh, I think I missed some up here. Hold on. Can I? That one and that one. Nope. That one and that one. Right there. Right? So this way, if they want to go in there, they can. And then we're going to make a sign that... Oh, we're going to delete that. Thanks. We'll make a maintenance sign. Good call. Because I wanted to do glass doors. But I think we should do the glass doors in the front. We could do that. There we go. It's a little bit higher. Maybe do a full open. Like that. But again, it's like half open because it's hot. So like, they have it half open. Oh my god, look at the glitch. Look at the glitch. Look at the glitch. We love Z fighting. We love Z fighting. My favorite thing in the game. There we are. Nice and clean. Does what it needs to do. It's lit in there. And then when it's nighttime, that'll light out there. And then what we're going to need is an outdoor light. Which, again, you know what light I use. It's this one almost always. Because this is like peak corporate or industrial lighting, right? Let's move it there. One there. We'll do one over here. Peak industrial lighting. I love it. All right, so it's kind of like this space. And then we've got all that back of house stuff from that back of house set. Do I still have it over here? I think I deleted it just to put in the trees. Yeah, I did. So we can fill that up with all the back of house stuff. But I do know we've got the big spool. The big new spool. So maybe it's like that. And there's like this one is like on its side. Right, we've got our hand truck, trolley. Oh, that's a vibe. I mean, maybe it's a piece of scenery they have just stored back here. You know what I mean? Trashed out scenery, right? We got crates. Oh, the jetties. This jetty is great. Now we get the crates. These things are just so easy to like fill up now. Because there's just so much stuff that we can fill it with. Let's get another, let's get some of the small boxes. You get deleted. We got some of these tanks, which are very scary looking. And then I think that kind of fills up our space that how I wanted to. I don't think we need anything more than that. I feel like we would have more of this like grassiness here. Right? Let's grab a little bit of this. Stick it right in the middle. So it doesn't feel like that area should be like used or anything, you know what I mean? And then we've got you. We should duplicate you here. One on that side and one on this side. Right, just to give it like some semblance of something. I don't know what it is, but it's something. I like the idea of these. Give me one of these. Maybe we've got these all built up, like all lined up back over here. Nope. Get on the ground. Or a super faded sign. Maybe we grab our main sign. Maybe it's our exit sign. This is like a new one because the one that's there is about to fall off. Right? And we get our main sign, which is like the park sign. Maybe that's just like chilling. Hello. Like leaning up against the wall here. I like the idea of that. There's just stuff everywhere. Like, that's kind of the vibe. You know what I mean? It's like it's like a tree sticking out of the ground there. I forgot I put that there. Oh, Lord. Oh, double arrows. The most. All right. So that's definitely a vibe. Look at that, right? Like, could you imagine, like, flying by on a coaster? Right past those windows. Like, that's corporate. Why is half of this sticking out and half of this not? Can I see? Oh, I know what these are. These are roof pieces. Because, shocker. How many? It's just the 2. Let's split those. Tuck them in. Get in there. Get in there. Actually, all of these. Ugh. Split. Not duplicate. Split. I'm gonna... No. Did I just leave a hole in my ceiling? I did not, right? No. Okay. This is a real park where the workers don't care how it looks as long as it makes money. Where the workers are paid minimum, so they don't really care for the standard. That is the truth. That is exactly what this is. If you only knew. All right, let's split that from there. We're gonna add this to this building. Okay, and then what I want to do is and knock these right. Why do you keep changing your height? Like, I don't understand. I'm working on this level. Stay on this level. Like, what? I don't understand what's so complicated about that, bro. Alright, now hope we don't have any... Yeah, we're going to have glitching. Of course we're going to have glitching. Why not? Split. Move it in. Move it over. Like, that should be like... That should be just the way the game is. Split. Split. In and over. We're going to get ceiling glitching all along this. In, over. Better. Okay. Alright, so that's that one. I just realized it's a little bit high. A little high for what I want. Hello. There we go. Okay. No. Okay. Edit building. Okay. Split that. We're going to move it down the height that I want it. All right. And now we got to split it again. So we're going to take all of this, split that, pull that forward. Take all of this, split that, move it back. All right. Then we're going to split our 4 ends, all of our ends. Like, it doesn't make sense to me. Like, why do we get Z fighting on pieces that are gridded? I'll never understand it. And it ruins the pattern, the whole thing. Like, if I'm building out a gridded piece, then, like, it should be gridded. Right or wrong? Anyway. We're going to grab this. We're going to... Well, didn't I make this a group before? I thought I did. I guess I didn't. Come over here. Excuse me. So sorry. We're going to do that. And then I'm going to actually do this. I just took a picture. Delete. Oh my goodness. It just froze. Hello. Save Park. Episode 5. Save. Oh my goodness. I just almost crashed. I freaked out. All right, cool. So we're almost done. We're getting there. We're getting there. So now what I need to take this. This is going to be more windows down over here. And these will tuck in, which is fine. Just like that. And then we're going to flip those around. And tuck these in here. And this is just, again, this is a breezeway. It could also be offices. You know what I mean? You never know. Let's grab this. I'm gonna we're gonna finagle this right now. We're gonna do this. Ready? Bam. Don't come for me, Argentina. I'm not the one. Just like that. Simple. Basic roof structure for that. And then we'll grab this. We'll duplicate this into there. And turn it around. Maybe it's on an angle. I don't know. We're gonna be cheeky. Maybe it sits on an angle. Just so it doesn't look exactly the same Z everywhere. How to scare a building. Have the game free a builder. Right? I got terrified for a second there. Okay. Alright, so it's looking the part. It's doing what I want it to do. Very clean and neat. That's what we're looking for. Clean and neat-ish. Now, for this building here, this is employee entrance. This will be another one of those double doors. Double door situation. Where are they? These. It would be these, or would it be these? I hate these. Why are employees... Wait. Why are people walking through my employee pathing? What is that about, bro? I thought they weren't allowed to walk through employee pathing. Yeah, that's... I don't... Planet Coaster 2, we love you! I mean, come on! What is that about? So much. So much is not okay. Oh, yeah, no, that's not good. Rude Planko people, right? All right, so this is going to be a little vestibule moment. Right, so what I'm going to do for this here is this is going to be the entrance for our employees to, like, get inside, right? This is going to be the... main building entrance. So what I'm thinking is we'll do this, right? We'll have that live like that. We will not use that. Duplicate. Oh, wait, maybe we will. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be fine. Because that's our main building entrance there. Did I cover those? No, I kept those windows, right? Yeah, I thought I did. No, I didn't put windows there. I didn't put the windows. Did I put them on this side? I did. Oh, good. I got freaked out for a second there. Because I was like, building out another set of windows is a lot. But we can just... Oh, look how good those fit there, too. It looks so cute. So cute. So cute. Love. Does look like I'm missing something here. Something here. Right? Yeah, totally. I was missing a thing. Right, so that does what that needs to do. We do need to grab some of this. I'll move that over and like this. Oh, I am missing an end piece, aren't I? Though I think that might be a... Yep, there it is. All fixed. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All that trim work needs to get sorted over there. It's a big build, this one, hey? This looks like the glass is in front, too. I just realized that. It should be like there. And then I need to grab this trim. Nope. Split and give me this. So I need to run this along the entire trim bottom to cover up that ugly brown. Oh, and we've got ground going down there. Love that. There we go. Just cover it all up. It's fine. We'll do the same thing over here. Excuse me, Mr. Coaster. You're in my way. Thank you. Oh, double arrows. Double arrows. Double arrows. Stupid. I hate it. Such an unnecessary feature. Right? And then we need to do more of that here. Don't try. Don't try. It's not worth it. I hate it. I think it's the worst feature in this game. And they need to eradicate it. Horrible. Moving on. That's fun though to have like that's your view, like underneath the coaster. You know what I mean? Like this is my view looking out the window. Hold on. Wait, where am I? Am I in a wall? Where am I? I'm in the box. Oh. Oh, all right. So if I was looking out the window, this is what I'm seeing. Right? Like, isn't that fun? That's my view. Looking out the window. Okay. We are moving along nicely now. We've got good things happening. I do realize there are no forms of egress anywhere for safety. When I'm done with my masters, I might make a video of a Western Mine changing room. Then I'm going to show you how useful they are. The changing rooms or the Western Mines? Let's grab this. I need to duplicate and pump this up. I need to minimize grid size. Yeah, because you need to come to there. And then to there. And then we will... There. Right, and now this should actually... Because that's really the ceiling, and the inside just to block it. I feel like we should just... See, now you're going to do that thing. I love it. It's just so much fun. This game is wonderful at frustrating its players. I think I'm just going to have to hand place all of them. Can I split this? Yes. Because that was just frustrating me. I just needed to get it done, and like it needed to just get done. All right, so now what I'm thinking is we'll have... I'm stuck. Right? So you see how that... Oh, see, look what they did. I hate you. Get in there. Get... Excuse you. No, I want this. Thank you. Thank you. Right? So it's kind of like the look that I'm thinking. Now, inside of here... That's not the look I was thinking. Let's delete... Not that. I need to delete these two, please. I need to put... Yes, this. Right there. Come on, man. I have built a Western mind changing room blueprint. It's inspired by my Planka 1 Western toilets. I love a good Western toilet. Alright, so we've kind of got this kind of look happening now. So what I'm thinking is, where's that Western Wyatt's sign? Give me this one. I feel like, first off, what is even happening right now? Like, this needs to live, like, over the door. You know what I mean? Or, like, no, you know, this is going to live. This is going to live on this wall. Here. Can I shrink that down a little bit? I can. Oh, that shrunk down really well, actually. Like, that's like the sign at the entrance. Right? So we've got that. Let's figure out what this inside's going to look like. So we're going to need... Let me get that plaster piece. No. Do we do it in the same place? No. See, we're going to say it's... We're going to say it's wood. Wood. Hello, Simply the Becks. Okay, so we need wall pieces. I don't want to do modern. I want to do like rusty out, like gross. But we're going to make like a mini desk. I'm thinking, right? Like a check-in. But we're going to need doors on either side first. So let me do that first. We do door. Diggity door on either side. All right, we'll do... Because they got to be... So these have to be safety doors. That's how these work. All right, so you do a double door on one side. And then we'll do a double door on the other. It's like fire safety doors, right? Just like that, all right? And then... Oh, I'm happy to have you join. I hope you're enjoying. We have a good time here at Coaster Monkey Studios. Thank you so much, Mio. That was sweet of you to say. I want wood. That's what I want. I want wood. And then we'll hit up... Like, this is... No. See, now you're in the wrong spot there, friend. Let me spin this around. Like, that's like desk energy, right? Are we feeling that energy? Like, if I spin that all the way around... I can't go all the way back. Because it can't be a desk if it's not, like, protruding out some. Which means we're probably going to have to pull this out a bit here. Maybe our doors are going to have to be here and here. Right? That's like our entry moment. And then we need our chair. There. And then like that. Oh, see, now that's too far back. It's fine though. This is our desk. We're gonna make this into a desk. You'll see. Pull this up a bit. All right, we'll give this some nice trim work. Do we do? Where's my brain feeling? I usually watch Theme Park Worldwide. Oh, we love Theme Park Worldwide. Love, love, love. They're amazing. And then Channel 5 Gaming, super fun. The only gaming my computer can run is Roller Coaster Tycoon. But it's okay. I used to play Roller Coaster Tycoon a lot. It was my jam, for sure. And then I just got old. Ah! Just kidding. I feel old every day. I'm not gonna lie. But we'll do like a nice like stone trim maybe. This is cutie. We'll run that like that, and then we'll grab these and like 1, 2. Of course nothing's connected, but it's fine. I don't want them to be connected because they... Can we... What is happening right now? Oh, I guess it connected them? It did. Look at that. All right, we're going to make these glass doors so you can see inside of here. I think I'm keen on that. And the reason why we want to do that... Actually, this Western Wyatt sign should actually move. This should go back here on this back wall. Right behind... Right? Now we're going to have to shrink that down more, aren't we? Oh, hopefully it does. All right. I think that's the best we're going to get. Unless we keep it like that and bring it like that, which I think is fine. That's fine. That's fine. Totally the vibes. All right, now I need to edit this. I need to grab these. So what we're going to do is this is going to be... Hello. Thanks. What are we attaching to here? Do we know what we're attaching to? I want you... I need you to align to that. There we go. Got to pull you up to the top. Like this. And then... back. There we go. That's what I want. I want you there. I'll pull you all the way over to the edge, flush. All right, because this is kind of like the idea. We're going to have larger windows for this, but it's going to be its own like moment. It won't let me grab it. Edit building. Because of this. Delete. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Control Z. Thank you. Split from building. Edit group. Thank you. All right. Because this is kind of like our claim to fame, if you will. It's this like corrugated metal energy that we've got around this build. It's kind of like a mixture of Western and just janky. I'm keen on that. Oh, I love Cedar Point. It's an amazing park. I like Cedar Point. I mean, I can talk for hours about roller coasters, so I hope you're prepared. I work in the industry, so for me, it's like this is my life. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. I think what we should do is we'll do this. We'll just all the way down like that, right? Do the same thing. Oh, Lord. Same thing here. All right, now we're building out like what our entryway portal is going to look like, right? Let's get better lighting for this. This will be better lighting for sure in here. Do we go full Western? Here's my thought. Full Western, right? You know I love to do this with these Western lights. Right? Because this is like if I were coming to a park, right? And I needed to do business with that park, this is what they're going to see first, right? And I love how rustic it feels because we chose the plaster. Right? We need to find where that equidistant center is. So it's roughly there. Yeah, that's good. I have mostly been to Scandinavian parks in Germany. I live in Norway at my home park in Tusenfried. Did I say that right? But my favorite park is Djurs Summerland. Ooh, I love Djurs Summerland. I've never been, but it's such a beautiful park. Again, all about Theme Park Worldwide because they've gone there so often. I know everything about that park. We'll do a nice little trim here, I think, on the wall. This is cutie. We'll run it like that, like a wall trim. We're going to have to obviously trim out what this interior is going to look like, but don't worry, we got to do the walls yet. Not the walls, what are they called? We have to do the... we have to do the main entrance. Still, like that entire glass wall we're going to put in. Alright, let's spin this around. All right, see what I'm saying about the look? Like, it's such a look. It's a vibe, for sure. Lighting-wise, we should think about using these lights. I love these for this kind of look. And we'll do that in the grays. Right, so it's like a nice little like moment there. Yeah, it would be great to have animated sliding doors. I love that you just keep piling work on me. No, I'm kidding. I think in here we need to have Western stuff on the walls. We can come here. Yeah, there we go. So what do we have that we can put on the walls as Western? On the walls. Oh, this is fun. It's like one of these. Just like some light theming. Maybe the boot and spur. Got me a boot and spur. Pair of boots and spurs. Oh, you're too funny. Why do I feel like we had so much more to like put in like the Western stuff, and now I feel like I can't put anything on the walls. I want to put things on walls. Darn it! Do like a couple of these and their rope things. A couple of those just to cover the walls a little bit. That's fine. I don't think we need anything more than that. We do need seating, though. Like a waiting area. And you know how I love me this bench. This bench is now too big. The bench is too big. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's build out our moment here. I'm just looking at my framing. Okay, cool. So let's get into this deep and hard. I'm gonna go into here. I don't want benches. I want this. No, because you're gonna be your own thing. I don't want you. I need to turn the lights on. There we are. Now, how we're gonna line this up? We're gonna line it up flush to here. On the interior. Alright, flush this wall here. Perfect. Up a little bit. There we are. Alright, great. Now, let's grab this and this. I want to make them friends. Hello, can we be friends? There we go. And then they're in our own groups. Now we're working in our own groups, thank goodness. Okay, pull those all the way down to the bottom. Just like that. I now need to grab one of our friends. 1, 2, right? And now we need to figure out, are we doing double doors? So I think what we need to do is, in order to figure out the width of our doors, let's grab our stump. We're gonna. Why are you snapping? Let's not. Can I snap? Point snapping off. There we go. Oh, but I needed that. All right, so that won't work. So now I need this one then, and we're gonna say this is the width of our doors. That's our width. That's it. Right? That's our width. Is it crooked? Probably. Okay, so if that's not going to work, then we need to edit scene. Give me this. Snap distance to 1 meter. We do 1 meter in on that side. 1 meter in on this side. That's the width of our doors. Oh, look, it actually works out because there's a centerpiece. Shut up. Look at that. So these are our big glass doors. That's the idea anyway. They're too big. I think we need to come in a ½ meter on either side. Yeah. And then this will come ½ meter this way. Like this, right? And I'm stuck in the walls. So that's kind of like the look I'm going for. And now we can draw. We're going to have to draw. From this point right... from that point right there. Straight. Angle snap is not at 90. Angle snapping. Why were you not angle snapping? Oh, because I turned it off. Angle, angle, angle. Angle, angle. No angle snapping. Okay. I think the best thing is going to be to just... It's got to be this. Like, there's no other way we can do it. It's just going to be annoying. But it's fine. See, it's not centered. It's going to drive me nuts. No. What are you grabbing onto, boss? We are clearly going that way. Quit it. Quit it! Ah! Thanks. We're just going to do this. No. We're going to do that. There we go. Look at that. Isn't that lovely? Isn't she lovely? Pathing is our friend. Pathing is our friend. Pathing is our friend. Glass. We're going to grab a big chunky piece of glass. Let's not have the snap on, please. Thank you. Why is... I just turned it off. All right, we're going to come this way. We're going to come like this. I'm going to come this way. No, we're going to do this. There we go. My light is still on. I'm not making them animated. It's just not... I don't think I have the mental capacity at this time. Maybe at a later date. But as of right now, we are not animating our glass. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this right there, right? Here's the plan. That's going to live there. And then we're going to grab this little thing that we made, and we're going to double thick it. Yep. Right? And then we're going to grab our brackets. Our favorite fun bracket, our door handle here. You know me, I love making me some door handles. Put right there. I like it when you put it right there. Right there-ish. Right, and then we'll grab those. 1 and 2. Oh, they're not friends. Let's make you guys friends. There we go. What am I moving? I'm moving the giant piece of glass. Come on now. There we go. Okay, now we got 2 giant doors. Loves it. Loves it, loves it. Want more of it. Ow. Okay, now. Can I get away with moving this slightly forward? I hate the curbs. I hope they get rid of the curbs. The curbs need to go. One side is definitely bigger than the other. Is it? No, you know what it is? This is crooked. These are crooked. Yeah, that's clear. That's clean and clear. That's clean and clear. For sure. I think we can even get away with... You're going to hate me for this. No, the game is just going to hate me for it. Are you kidding me? Like, why would you not align? Like, what? Why? Like, that doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It should just align. Like, what? Maybe we do that and we put the benches out like that. Right? Yeah, that's cute. That's fine. I'm good with that. And then we can put like plants. A bush. The door, one side is really big. Please check it. But they're the same distance. The right side is a little bit bigger than the left. It's fine. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, Mio. Hold on. Hold on. I got it. I see it. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. A little bit less. Now we can move these 3 over. Slightly. I know it would. We both know it would. We both know it would. All right, bushes. Dead bush. Dead bush. That's a vibe. For sure. Can I dupe this? I did say I did 1 meter, right? Yeah. It's a little bit clearer. Yeah, love that. Is it weird that the entry is right where the buses drive through? Health and safety is not our highest priority here at Western Wyatt's. So sorry. All right, cool. So that's all sorted. I think that looks good, right? Let me see how this presents at night. Is it dark in here? It's a little dark in here for sure. I think we do need overheads. So if we did overhead lighting, it would be can lighting, but we don't have to do can lighting per se because we can do these lights and tuck them in. Oh my god, with the snap. Right? I like using these and then tucking them into the ceiling just to show like a can light kind of energy. Or we can do the other can lights, which are these. Hold on. But these are very dim. I mean, we could just add these lights around the room. If we're not call a spade a spade. Yeah, something like this. We'll just grab those. I'm stuck in a wall. Really, they should be there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I just group you? Is that easier? Oh, why can't I group this? I need to split it. That's why. Because we need to move these over. That's centered on the wall. That's fine. Spin you around. Move you backwards. Right, nice and clean. Now it's lit up in there. I think that works. We need a potted cactus in the corner. What, inside here you're saying? Like right there? And we'll do this one. And then we'll do a cactus. Is that what this is? Cactuses? This is coral. I've never used that. I don't think I ever will. That's humongous. So we're going to have to do that. Tuck that in some. Yep, there we go. Potted cactus in the corner. Very cutesy, very demure. All right. And that, I think, is our Western Wyatt's entrance. For the admin building. Oh my god, I'm sorry for blowing your eyes out. My bad. Oh, that took a really long time to refresh itself. That was odd. I think this bush, we can just like go to town all along the facade here. Come on, boss. Here we are. Oh! It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is 100% fine. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You'll see. It's fine. I need a margarita now. I need a drink. I feel like you have crashed more in Western Wyatt's than in Shenanigan. No, actually, I crashed a lot in Shenaniganlandia, like a lot. But in the beginning of my series, in the beginning of me going live, you know what I mean? Usually, it's because of pathing that I crash. So it's interesting that I crashed today because I was placing bushes. But Oh, look where we are. See, it's only the cactus. Ha-ha! That's every 3-minute save is literally a savior. I think I used this one before. Is that going into the ceiling? I can't tell. This bitch. I'm so upset right now. She's giving me a lot of headaches. Miss Planet Costa here. Alright, cool. Let's turn the lights back on. Okay. Let's do our bushes. We're going to grab these bushes. We're going to make them a group. And I'm just going to work within the group. Give me this. Flashbang. Sorry about that. Sorry, I'm just digesting what just happened. So, sorry. No, I'm not grabbing you, bro. Can you tell I'm frustrated right now? I'm not grabbing you. Stop coming along for the ride. You're not invited. Oh, I'm sorry I missed that, Bex. We can illuminate the sign more for sure. I'm thinking... Oh, because she's going to need a computer here, too. Like, I'm, like, in such a rush. Like, my brain is just... I'm so fried right now, I think. Wait, hold on. Let's come this way. I need to close off this desk. I didn't finish closing off the desk. Like, nothing. Do you know what I mean? So dramatic I am. No, that's not what I want. There we go. Okay. The game should not be making me stressed. It's fine. This is typical Blanco. Fun but annoying. I agree. We'll grab that computer from the other space. How do we illuminate the sign further? I think what we'll do is be very simple and easy. We can do can lights off the ceiling. So we'll do these. But we will do this with them. Right? Make this black. Black. Tuck it up a little bit. Because then we get this. And now we get to look at them again because they're pointing at the wall, not the sign. Do we bring you forward and more this way? No. Back. There we go. I think that works. Nice and bright. Solid for sure. Let's grab the computer we made earlier. Excuse me, pardon me. So I'm gonna grab the computer. We don't need the printer. There we are, just people walking right through stuff. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's always fine. Meanwhile, I muted this audio and it's turned back on. Can we digest that for a minute? Oh, it's turned off again. Okay. So computer, we'll do some clipboard stuff. Oh, of course. Right? All right, so that's where people sit and greet. Right? That's our main entrance for Western Wyatts. I love how it illuminates from out here. That's kind of cool. Good stuff. Good stuff for sure. I kind of like to see how this is sitting on the sight line now. We kind of get some of that shot over the corner. We get this shot from here. You know what I mean? And I feel like if I were to go into FPS, like that's just a moment right there. Do you know what I mean? That's why I really wanted that double up, double down moment. And I'm glad that Nitro was able to fulfill that for us. And if I come all the way back, right, this is just a mood. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I don't think there's, wait, hold on. I don't think there's, oh my goodness. I don't think there's glass here. I don't think there's glass here. There's no lower piece. What am I doing? What am I doing? Am I half-assing? Edit scenery. There's no glass. I must have deleted it by accident. Or got to put it back in. I need glass. Hello. So after I finish the stream today, I'm going to go in. I'm going to wrap up the Shenaniganalandia. The next video for Shenaniganalandia. It'll be when we built the kids area. So that's what's going to go live. You guys voted. You're going to get your video. So like I was saying earlier, we're going to have the Shenaniganalandia video ideally for tomorrow. And then my goal is to have the next Western Wyatts, which is going to be the coaster area. That will go live sometime early next week. I think I did. I think you're right. But I bet you there's not one on this side. Look, this side isn't built out either. What am I doing with my life here? What is going on? Let's duplicate that. Let's pull this in to this side, which is fine. We'll duplicate. Watching the live really puts into perspective how much time and effort goes into these mega parks I see on here. Some serious hours. So here's how it works. So when I have a day off from my job, I will do a 4 to 6 hour stream. On the days that I work, I will do a 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time stream for anywhere from 2 to 3 hours. I try to get in 4 streams a week. So that'll give me anywhere from 2, 4, 6, anywhere from 8 to 10 hours of gameplay per week. I can get a video out. And this is the next thing. Ready? I can get a video out once every 2 weeks or so, if I really push my mind to it. And that's with me doing like a full area. I don't know how Nerd Chacho does it. I don't know when he has the time. I don't think the dude sleeps. Because like quite literally, I don't have the time personally to do it. It's not a thing. It's not possible. I think for here, we should get this stuff here, this like tufty stuff that we've got. Pull this in and over. Like I want it to look like crappy, like that. Like less of that though. Maybe it's like this. Or like what we've got in here, yeah. Right? Just like that. And then we'll get like this. And then we'll get, I need a cactus. And that's just growing there. You know what I mean? think that's kind of the vibe. I have no idea how Sylv did it his first year with Planka 1. He was a full-time student. I believe he had a job as well. Yep, he did. Correct. He must not have slept. And I can't. I need to sleep. I'm old. Okay. Alrighty, we need to wrap this building up. I've got about an hour left to stream. So let's dive into this. Oh, well, we need like a little planted area here, don't we? We can grab this stuff, more of this, because this is going to have to stretch over. Let me grab this. What am I clicking? There we go. Delete that. Give me this. Right. And then we'll get the cacti. Let's get the grouping. Not sideways, please and thank you. Right. And maybe we do like a single in the corner right there. Right? We want it to look a little jank. Alright, and I think we're going to need to just grab some more of this. Run this down there. Yep, there we go. By the way, the tumbleweed is in the newer addition to the park. And maybe not, we need to fade the colors in a bit. By the way, the tumbleweed, is that a newer addition to the park? If not, it may... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a newer edition for sure because this is a new ride. It only came out like 2 or 3 years ago. For sure, for sure. Yeah, that's newer. This is newer here. So when we do that, this is going to be faded. This is going to be faded. This is clearly faded. This is faded. This is going to be faded. Have a good one, Simply the Bex. Enjoy. Thank you so much for joining. All right, so I wanted to do a window moment here. But I think we're going to run into the same kind of... No, we're not. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Can I... What am I grabbing if I grab this? Not this. Yes, that's what I want. I want just that. I don't want that. I don't want that. I just want the blinds. Tuck those in. There we go. And you, friend, can move over as well. Okay. All right. So for this part of the building, I think what we need to do is we need to think a little bit differently in the build. Obviously, it's the same architecture. But... we should think about the wood tiled roofing just for this section here. In this lower cut, I'm going to add it to this building here, just like this. And this is just going to be for this section here, right? So we're going to, maybe because we could bump that up slightly. Just like that. And then we're going to do the same thing here. And then we'll get this piece right there. Nope, this piece right. No. That piece there. Right? So it almost gives like McDonald's counter energy. That still feels too high. That's the height I think that'll work, right? That makes more sense. All the people walking through my building, I'm going to flip. Because, like, in 2 seconds, you're getting barriers. That's what's happening right now. Because, like, absolutely not. This is ridiculous. That they're walking through the building, and there are... Like, it's not even your path. You're not allowed to walk there. So, like... Peas and chicken grease, boss. Y'all can walk around. There you go. Because absolutely not. Split. Let's move you underground. Just right there. Alright, now they're not going to walk through my building anymore. I just realized, look at how dirty the edges look here. I never noticed that before. Does that happen with age as time passes? Maybe I am. I think, yeah, we should probably, let's think about this for a second here. Right, so this needs to become additional pathing. Copy, texture. Here. That will pull this way. Oh my god, it's... Why? 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 I'm clearly here. Why was that so difficult? Path. And it goes to the different size, the different heights. What if I did here? And then here? No, see? It's got to be on the path that I'm... No, not even. I hate it. 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 I'm going to breathe. I'm going to breathe. Let's pull this over. I'm going to pull this... Oh, I don't know what that just did. What did I just click? What is that tool? I don't know what that tool does. What is... Oh, that's the draw tool. I want this, and I want this to come out a little bit more to... No! Okay, that's fine, because I can grab this to here, and I can move this in. Get some alignment like that, and then... What? What? The what? I'm leaving you like that. I'm leaving you like that, because gross. And this needs to come to here. This needs to come to here. Okay, this needs to go away. I don't know what that is even. Like, what is that? Great. And then this is just like an extra walkway moment here. No, we're not moving. How do I get out of that path? Here we are. That's fine. And then that's just like extra for you to walk through. We're going to take this fence. We're going to expand on this fence a little bit. And what we're going to do is we're going to grab this like this. Nope. Just this. Just that. Not you. Line you up right there. And then we're going to do this. Here. And then I'm going to tuck you straight in because ain't nobody going to see that. Right? Boopity boop boop. Nice. This way if like you need to like meet the person on the side or whatever, it works out wonderfully. Alright, cool. Now, chair, bench. Right, so I think that'll work, I think, for spacing. And then for up here, give me this, duplicate this. I want to pull this up to there. I should actually go to there. Of course it's going to do that. Why wouldn't it? Can I cut it in? If I put it halfway, yeah, I can do that. Okay. Just so I don't have to deal with the stupid corners. Why do I get these corners? Split. I'm going to pull you out. Oh, it's not even that corner. That's the issue. But we're going to do that. And then why would that happen? Ah! Oh, Lord. It's this one. Split. And then pull it back. Pull it forward. There. All right. That's our vibe. That's what we're going after. We're going to take this smaller window moment. We'll move this over and forward and see how this looks in the space. Because I think we can get away with... Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, because this really should be there. Because that wall there is halving. Or quarter turning or whatever it's doing. Stupid wall. Let's grab this. Out. In. Just like that. Right there. Alright, so now I can take all of this excess. Just delete it. Oh, can't fully do that, but we'll figure that out. Give me, I deleted the glass. Remind me I deleted the glass, just so we're all in the clear. We're all on the same page. I deleted the glass. So come this way. I'm gonna grab all of this and this. Move all of this over here. And then give me these. I'm going to move these over to flush that. Move these over to flush that. And then all of this will get deleted. And then nice and clean, we need a bottom row. Classy. I know, thank you. I know. One thing I didn't do either, and I just remembered, we didn't add air conditioning to our security guard booth. So security's gonna hate us. We need to fix that. Glass is in place. Right, and then there needs to be a door here. Simple employee door. We'll do one of these double doors with the glass on it. Like one of those. And this is going to be... That's really dark. I mean, that's better. Right? And then I feel like it needs like a cover. And maybe at one point they thought they were cheeky. And they had like this cute decorative cover. That's just fall into absolute shite. There we are. No, I hate it. Ah. Why can nothing be easy here? Oh, wait. No. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. And then that we can do. Hold on. That we do this screen. Because that's the part color, right? And then the little signy sign. Maybe this is wardrobe. Maybe we call this wardrobe. We like one of these signs. You know what I mean? Oh my god, the throwing up in my ear. All I hear is them going, like, what? Break room. Break room. I don't know how I feel about this yet. I may need to rethink that. Alright, so that's kind of like what that looks like. We will grab this monstrosity. We're gonna split that. Hello. Why can't I split these from the building? Right, that's weird, right? I can't split them from the building. I can split them individually. So maybe we do that. Oh, because maybe they weren't the same group. That's why. That is why. Give me there. Give me these two. We're just gonna spam a lot. Alright, and then we've got this guy. Return him correct. Alright. We got the things happening. That's a lot of building. I know it's a lot of building, but it makes sense for this size park. My park, which is about the same size, maybe a little bit bigger, has a building the same size. I see Z clipping. I see clipping. I see Z fighting. Ugh, I hate you. There we go. I still see Z fighting. I still see Z fighting. Why do I still see Z fighting? What is Z fighting at this point? No more Z fighting. Correct. Okay. That works for me. So now that we've got kind of like this moment sorted, I think we're going to need... it sounds silly, but I feel like a bench would make sense here. For some reason. One there. One there. And then a bin. They love their soda, these people. Holy moly. Alright, bin goes there. Maybe we do another one of these benches down this way. I don't know. Maybe this is where employees need to go sit and have a cigarette. No, I don't want to do it there. I want to do these here. A couple of those there. Oh, that's not what I'm grabbing. I'm grabbing the bin. Thank you. Right? A couple of those out there. Maybe we do another one in the corner. Wrap around this way. Oh my god, I'm not grabbing you. The hitboxes on those are crazy, huh? Maybe that comes like an employee moment. There's another employee moment there. Like, they can now have access to all of this stuff. So unless, and I don't know if I did. Yeah, I have one here. An employee area there. And I think that's my only one. So, like, I guess the employees don't have needs. Maybe I'd have them turned off. Let's take a look. Sandbox settings. Ah, see? Staff break, staff morale, staff quitting, staff pay is off. Staff quitting's off. Morale off, breaks on. Apply changes. I want them to go to the break rooms. You know what I mean? Because I want to see them get used. Like, here goes homeboy walking right through everything. That's frustrating. Oh, but like, they're not going to be able to get in. Stop it. Okay, we've got to figure that out. That's the next figure outer. Where? Wait. Hello. Didn't I put... Hello. Isn't there... Where did those go? Look at all the people. Look at them just walking right out of there. Ah! The frustration. At least they were on break. But I must have accidentally gotten rid of the thing. It's fine. I think for here, we're going to go very simple with our counters. I want them to be wooden, but I want them to be that clean wood. Like this kind of wood, maybe? No, it looks very cheap. It looks like a PNG slapped onto a brick. What is this? Resort curtains. I didn't realize that those were a thing. Those are kind of cute. I wish I would have knew those existed. Okay. I mean, we could always go back to our tried and true Like, this is like the counter. You know what I mean? I've used this literally in so many places. And I feel like it plays well with this aesthetic. You know what I mean? If we clip it just the right way. See what it looks like. Here, come here. Turn my light on. Right, if we bring it up to there, make a really nice counter all the way around and play up the wood. Bring that to there. Around this way, because this is our exterior. Of course, the double arrows screw it up. This comes in here. Like that. All the way to the edge. Looks like we got another corner there we need to fix. Let me tuck that back a little bit. Right? Like, I think this is a mood. I like the wooden trim work here. Right? We're going to have to pull that out further. I need to add another one of these. Like here. That's coming too far. God, with the throwing up in my ears, I can't. It's so gross. Alright, so that's the moment. And then if we put a double door back here... No. I need the double door. Thank you. If we put a double door back here, then it kind of makes sense that they're walking back here. You know what I mean? Not through the counter, but at least behind the counter. You know what I mean? Like, that's kind of like the energy I'm looking for. All right, maybe not centered. Maybe I want it off to the side. No, it should be here because that's the entrance to that area. Right? Now, for back here, we need TVs. I hate that they're walking right through the counter. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. But it's fine. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. Thank you. Move you all over slightly. Right? We're going to make you... What are we making you? Change image. Maybe it's... Chief Beef Square. No, maybe it's Chief Beef Mascot Video Landscape. And then you are Gulpy Video Landscape. And then you are... I gotta mute all these TVs. Hats, fantastic. Hot Dog Squad Advert Landscape. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh my god, the Hot Dog Squad. I can't. That's just questionable. Yeah, I think that's fun. Having the 3 mascots. And then we can just mute. Because that is not anything I want to hear. Okay. Alright, so that's simple, fun. We don't need anything more than that. Ooh, we need floors that are not crooked. That's fine. Right? And again, we're going a little bit simpler for this. That's crazy. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. 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 We need another counter for back here. So we can definitely build this out this way. Come the same height. Spin that around. Of course, it's not going to line up because the hitbox is in a different spot. That's fine, because we can just do that. And then let's grab them both. Okay, let's grab them both again. That's lovely. We go to the corner. Just about there. Right, and then this one. I do want to cover, but I don't want it to stick. Actually, that could be cute. Right, if we do like a trim work kind of moment. Double arrows every time. Very frustrating. And from the front, we got a cutie little look there. That's nice. We like that. Maybe we dupe that as well. To the corner. Can I have that edge piece? Right? And so the front looks like that. Yeah, I like that. We like that. Very nice. Right? And that's kind of the look for the front. And now we need Western. Need those poles, the columns. We could always use pipes. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I like that. Right? That's different. Get it in the corner. And we'll align with these. So they are equidistant. Remotely equidistant. Equidistant. Into the corner right there. I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Would we have one in the middle there? I don't think so. Maybe we would have one here. I like the idea of these as, I mean, they're vents. They're vents, and I like that. I like that they're not traditional poles or whatever. You know what I mean? Just a fun look. I guess we can lift these TVs up a bit. 1, 2, 3. Let's move them up. Yeah, I think that's better. Right? And now we can have the chair. Move that in here. Get a couple of chairs. Again, if you've not seen this chair, go back to some of my past videos. I've got these chairs. I've got links to these chairs in my descriptions, my video descriptions. All right, we'll get a few of those back there. Now we need the printer. Hello. That was a trip. Let's see if I did this all in one group. I did not. So let's see if I can pull this off. Can I grab it all? Okay, I can. Let's duplicate. Yeah, look at that. Printerific. Wait, where am I going? The wrong way. I should be going this way. And I think what we need to... Oh my god, look, it's the perfect size too. So what we need to do is we need to cut a couple of these in. So maybe it's like there's... Each register has one that they can go to and like pull stuff from. So there's that. Let's grab this clipboard. All right, this is like, I don't know, let's say this is like the ADA form you have to fill out or whatever. And we got some extra back over here. Right? Kind of a vibe. Kind of a vibe. That's not a vibe. That's horrible. Clear that up. Alrighty. And now we need a sign. And then I think our little information moment is done. And then I've got to wrap it up for today. But when I go live Sunday, I think I'm going to go live Sunday. But when I go live Sunday, I think I have live Sunday. I think I have that on my plan. But when I go live Sunday, I will work with you guys to just finish detailing. So we're talking like all of the foliage. We'll do the fence work. We'll really just get this like pre-mode out on Sunday. We'll spend a couple hours doing that. And then I'll cut that video in preparation for next week. So super exciting. So maybe we'll save the information sign for Monday. Or for Sunday. And then we'll build out all of our lighting and stuff. We'll get the fencing finished. And then we can put a stamp of completion on this area. I mean, I'm sorry, it looks sick. It looks absolutely sick. Let me turn my light off. There we go. Ah, it's so good. That was an all-day project. Holy moly. Crazy, right? I want to put the information... I think I'm going to put the information side. I think I'm just going to do it right now. I think I'm just going to do it right now. I think I'm just going to do it right now because that shot right there is just so good not to... Like, sorry, not sorry. That shot is fab. Do you know what I mean? All right, cool. So let me... It sucks that I'm running out of time. Let's go text. No, it's not text, it's font. Font. Clear all filters. We're going to do this font. But all the people not walking through. That's great. Fantastic. Love it. No, it wouldn't be information. We're going to see tickets. That's what it would be. Oh. I hate it. I hate the roofs and their hitboxes. Guest services? Guest services. Hold on. I'm going to sign. What do I have here? Those are hanging signs. We've got this one. We've got this one. Again, I'm thinking very simple, very basic. Blow it out like this, right? Roughly centered. Maybe it's... No. See, I can't do that because of the roof. We gotta do it on the floor. We can get away with this one, too. No, let's do this. No, let's do this one with the trim. Let's do this one with the trim and make that bigger. No. It's gonna have to be this one because it has no trim. We can get away with doing this. I'm gonna do it down here. I know it's gonna look weird for a second, but it's fine. Alright, we'll grab that. We'll grab these two. We're gonna group them. Alright, and then we're gonna edit group. And of course everyone and their mother's gonna want to come here now. So we're just gonna move that over here. Okay, and then text, font, not text. I almost forgot how to spell for a second. I was like, wait, am I spelling this right? So sorry. Oh, Lord. No, you cannot. Okay, now we'll grab these. We'll center them. And then what I want to do is I'm going to grab this. And then we're going to dull them. Okay, and that's our sign. Oh. Now we'll come here. Come here. Would this live there, or would this live up here? Do you know what I mean? I feel like it would live up here. Yeah, that's kind of solid. I can say if anyone asks me is how you spell it, then I always answer yes. I think that works. What we should do, let's, fence. Let's see something. Yes, we've got the stanchions. We've got stanchions. We use these in my park every day. And the way that they're usually set up is it's like, okay, it's like there's one that comes this way. The medium-sized ones. So you get one that goes this way. And then it's like this. Like that, right? And then we'll take those three. One. No, I need the stanchions. Thank you. Are they unable to walk through these? That just confused me for a second there. Okay, give me this. Now we're going to take this and we're going to pull this way. And then we're going to take this again and we pull this way. Like that. Okay, and then I'm going to grab this and we'll come this way. This should only be 2. Oh, it could be the 3. Yeah, no, that's fine. And then we'll do it one more time this way. Just like that. Can they not walk through these? They can't walk through these. I didn't know that. That's news to me. All right, can I... They call it a ribbon fence. It's called a stanchion, friends. I don't need this. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't want you. I do want to give us some room here, though, so people can actually function here. That works for me. Just like that. Right? And then we'll work on all the final detailing next week. I think I'm keen on that. How does that look? Hold on. Yeah, we'll get the lighting sorted, the rest of the lighting. But I think this is exactly what I want. I mean, it's doing what it needs to. I think this is coming out a little bit too far. I think we should rethink this. I think that makes more sense for this size park. And we can put that stupid sign. Where is it? The new Western sign placard. Where is it? No, is that under wood? Like, what is that under? I thought it was under sign. for sure. What if I type just Western? We go to Western. Western sign. Of course, it's not coming up. I know it's in here. There it is. This. So this will live here. And we'll do something on it. I don't know what it'll say. I don't know. We'll do like some type of promotional messaging. Right? We need another bin. Can we... What am I... What are you grabbing onto? Hello. Thank you. We'll need another bin there, maybe. I'm thinking. Bin over here. Bin over here. Oh my god, I'm doing all of the detailing that I said I was going to wait until... next time. All right, next time we're gonna detail. We're gonna wrap all this stuff up. This is super fun. I totally dig you guys. Thank you so much for spending the day with me. And I will catch you guys in the next live on Sunday. Stay tuned for Shenaniganalandia. That is our next episode of Shenaniganalandia is coming soon. So keep an eye out. Until then, catch you later. Ciao, friends.